Okay, hello, hello. I'm finally back in my normal PC. You can probably tell by the sound of my voice here. So I decided to do Celeste today. There are a few other games. It's getting close to the end of the month, and I am working on the other 3 videos that I put out as well. But I figured it'd just be nice to have a Celeste day. So that is what I am here for. Floating window. Get rid of all of this. And here we go. Does this have a seaside? It does have a seaside. Okay. So I am on the 3rd level, right? No, I'm on the 4th. Alright, chapter 4 seaside. Ooh, okay. Okay. Come on, Madeline. You can do it. Oh, that is not very much of a jump. I swear there's a lot more than that. Ugh. Hello! Hi, Starberry. How are you doing? Interesting. What am I missing here? Oh, do I have to jump on, like, that edge pixel? Hold on, that makes more sense. Yes, that's what I do have to do. Got it. Okay, and then there's a jumpy point there. Okay. So it's all about the jumpies here. Doink! First room. No! Wait! Aw. Alright, what do we have here? You want to hear about my newest video game interest? Of course. What is your newest video game interest, Starberry? That does not seem too bad right now. So I think it's go over to the side. I'm gonna try just balling with this one. Shipwreck 64, an amazingly crafted horror game. Is it on Steam? I'll look at my phone real quick. I love how that's always my first question. Also, I have a guarantee it'll probably be on my wishlist, because every game imaginable is on my wishlist. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it is. I was lying. Yeah, I've seen this game before. Yeah, this looks very interesting. Oop. I just gotta get that jumpy up. And then I have to jump up and around. Oh, well, okay, so it's still well made. Just seeing videos of it freaks me out. Oh, okay, that's good for me. Ugh. Owie. Ouchie. Madeline, wait! I think I liked my old strategy where it was just... Yeah, so you have to get up and around. Yeah, because once you... So the thing that I'm struggling with is that once you get to this part, you have to go up and around once again, and then you have to use the dash, and then you have to do it once more. Ouchie. Is that gonna come back? Hopefully. Spiky, yeah, Spiky hurt. Spiky hurt real bad. Well, unlucky. Madeline survives on a very healthy diet of spikes and... Ugh, especially for the feet. It's always the timing that gets me. I'm gonna eat the spikes. I would appreciate if you would, honestly. Because it would help me. If you eat the spikes, it would help me so much. Well, honestly, what I might be able to do, let's try this. Okay, that makes that easier. Okay, I think that's a strategy. Okay, unfortunately I messed it up there. Because if you do the jumpy strat, then you get so much more time to do the beginning. Or you just die. Okay, I think I have to grab on for a second. Shame. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. So I need to also be a little bit under the spikes. So close. I really like the music for these levels. I do not know what happened there, but it just did. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Uh-oh. I did not touch the part that I needed to there. Oh, I could have survived that if I just would have dashed to the side. Thinking about what could have been. Hello. How do I pronounce your name? I'm just gonna call you GT. Hi GT, how you doing? Probably stands for grand boring, most definitely. We're just gonna do this, then back here, so it spawns quicker. I thought we were just gonna jump into the... I thought we were just gonna jump into the void because I was not paying attention. Oh, well. This is the part of the journey in which the main character loses all... This is the part... This is the part of the journey where the main character loses all possible skills and is at their lowest point, but they must persevere on. For sweet ad revenue or something. Oh, nope. I'll have to check notifications. Came back to just a wheeze. Yep. The wheeze was my incredible skills at doing seasighting. Why is it whenever I say something, it makes it worse? Okay. We're gonna... Ah, I got close. Ouchie. Nearly got there. If it would have slid a little bit down. Ooh, you did the funny corner jump thing? Yes. Ugh. I'm doing more than the funny corner jump thing right now. I am holding the grab button whenever I'm going to this side. It's just sometimes it refuses to let me have it. Oh, well, bye-bye. That's like my main move when I did dashless. Oh, did you complete it? I do not remember if you told me if you did. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I need to jump up and over. Yeah, I got it done. I do not remember if I told you. Yeah. Good. Good to hear. Uh-oh. Right, row. Right, row. Right, row. Hey, Sidra, how you doing? No way, away stream's nice. Yep, not an away stream anymore. I am finally back on my PC. No longer Steam Deck gaming. Yippee. I cannot imagine playing this game without the music, how depressing it would be. Let's just represent what that would be like real quick. Well. Yep, this is Celeste without music. It's very different. Feels sinful. Okay, I keep jumping a little bit too much for that. Oh, we're turning the music back on. The music keeps you sane. I could probably do an entire playthrough of Celeste without the music. I'm a wee bit tired as it's currently 4:25 a.m. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. And if I see the answer no, I'm timing you out. I'm not joking. You might think I am, but I'm not. Who's not sleeping? The person that's in my Twitch chat named Sidra. They better be sleeping. In fact, I'm gonna check the users in chat and you better be away. You're still here. What are you doing? Go to sleep. You heard what I said. I will also send you a message on Discord just in case you're not reading it here. Go to sleep. 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 I was checking in Twitch. Hold on, I have to send them a message on Discord too. There we go. I care so much more about people taking care of themselves and doing what is necessary than, like, watching my stream, if I'm being honest with you. I think it's important. It is very important to me that you take care of yourself, and I try to motivate that as much as possible. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to say you didn't have a place here. I'm merely just saying that you need to sleep. And I do not want anyone using my stream as an excuse for not taking care of yourself. And there we go. Okay, I think that's wave dashing. So it unironically is just 3 rooms. Okay. So I hope you heard me. Oh. Well. Hold on, I'm just sending a message. Okay, so... Alright, they're untimed out. Oh, that's different. The Wimmed. Oh my goodness, the Wimmed. It is Wimdy. This looks like a mod that somebody would have as a joke. What if I slept and listened to the stream at the same time? Then I guess you're doing good. Nope. Yeah, it's so windy, I cannot... Is this B-side? No, this is the C-side. If you've heard of those before. It's so windy. C-section? No, that's something different. I'm on this level, but just the normal one. Oh, nice. Well, if you don't want any spoilers or anything for, like, the more difficult levels, I'd probably avoid this stream. But besides that, I wish you good luck. Ugh. Let me up. The wind is going to be the death of me. I've been spoiled enough. Okay. I forget which level it was, but somewhere in the game is a room with such strong wind you cannot walk. Yeah, it might be here. It's so windy. Yeah, so I do have to use the flag as a guide. Ugh. Actually, wait. No, that's not gonna work either, because I'm still gonna go too far. Unless... Trying different strategies out here. I just went straight through it. Okay. Okay, that might work. I should sleep. Okay. Go to sleep, Starberry. Enjoy your rest. I've gotten all of the strawberries so far. I think I've not done any B-sides though. Yeah. So you'll know when you do a B-side because you have to collect like the cassette tape and then you play the level for it. Owie. Good night. Good night, Starberry. Oh, I went too far. Okay, close that time. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. So a little bit too far. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. One of the best soundtracks out there. Yep. Ow. Hello? Dun, dun, dun. Why must there be so much wind? Why have the gods of Celeste decided that today was the day of days to add this much wind into this one section? Nearly got it. Okay. A little too early with the jumpy there. Ooh, I just started playing this game again last week. It must mean your phone's listening to you then. I have to feel very safe and secure right now. Knowing that your phone is taking all your personal data. I know, creepy. Me too. It's so windy. I'm terrified. As you should be. Just start asking for like random products. Oh no, AA batteries, my worst fear. No, a 50% sale on manga. I could never want that. Ow. Ouch. Too early. What a shame. Oh no, a good deal on graphics card that does not make my games run at 15 FPS. True. Or any modern game that does not run at 15 FPS. Oh no! That was so sad and tragic. The wind. So what happened there is I stood on that platform for a split second and the wind was like, you're gone. Come on, wind. Oh, too much. The pain. This is not painful. What am I joking? This is actually fun. It's one of the funner seasides I've done. Ugh. The wind to be like, and what if you did not live? True. So true. The most true. Alright, I'll see you fall in a sec. Oh boy, I have to say TikTok names. Hold on, I'm gonna prepare myself mentally for this one, because I could prepare for the mispronunciation of the century. Vokhode. Honestly, the insomnia usually is not this bad. Normally I'm able to sleep around 11 to 1 a.m. Well, I mean, sometimes your body is just like... Sometimes your body just still wants to do something, and it's like, I need a party. Oh, that's perfect? Okay, thank you. Okay, so I need to be a little bit downy than here. Ah. Dun, dun, dun. I gotta go. I'll be back if you're still streaming. Okay, bye-bye, passion fruit. Very good fruit, by the way. Oh, I think the problem is I'm also stopping for a sec. Real base fruit. Axe. Absolutely. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun, dun, dun. Apparently I'm really feeling it with Celeste today. I usually do not do this well. Ugh. Well, as soon as I say that. Gosh darn it, I'm doing really well today. It immediately starts doing 10 times worse. Oh no, I needed to do an uppies. Yeah, and adding insomnia to the mix definitely makes things a lot worse. Or things worse, yeah. Well, it's also difficult, because when I've experienced insomnia, it just feels like you're trapped in your own body. I recently started this game again 2 days ago. I love the B and C sides, yeah. I actually like the C sides more than I like the B sides, if I'm honest. I think some of the B sides are a little long. Recently I started golden strawberry hunting. What levels have you completed? I've only completed 1. You're not going to believe what the level is. It's very hard to guess. Hut, and boom. Oh, let me check. Did I do it under 30 minutes? I'll make myself a proud boy. Not those type of proud boys, but a proud one at that. What level did you do? That was chapter 4 Seaside. Golden strawberries are no death runs, right? Yes, and you only unlock them by beating, I think, 8B. You unlock the seasides and golden strawberries by doing 8B. Alright, Mirror Temple. Oh, I see. It's gonna be one of these type of levels. The pain levels. Ow. You said you got a golden strawberry? Yes, you have to guess what level though before I say it. Come on. There's no so is it farewell? I do not know. No, I got it on chapter 1. I'm quite impressed with that, honestly. Chapter 1, hardest strawberry in the game. Even though it's like it took me like 40 minutes or something like that. Wow, hard, I know. I'm impressed. Out of all my achievements on Steam, I hold that one to the highest regard. Ow. Pain. They may only be like 3 rooms long, but dang, do they feel like a long 3 rooms. Ow. The reason I love playing Celeste so much is it makes me think about how my brain... I've done 1A, 1C, 2A, 2B, 2C, and 5C. Okay. I hate the C side. I have golden 7 and 8C. Do you play keyboard and mouse or controller? I played controller. It just feels easier. The reason I love playing this game is it reminds me of my machine algorithm learning self. But the reason that this absolutely disproves that motion. Because it's not like when I make a mistake, I do not make it again. Oh no. I'm gonna keep making it. I just followed. Oh yeah, thank you for passion fruit. Sorry, sometimes when I'm on a train of thought, I keep focusing. Playing PS5. Oof, that's real. I think PF switching to controller, keyboard, mouse is hard. Yeah. Well, it's like, so if any of you have played fighting games before, trying to play a fighting game on like keyboard and mouse is horrifying. What do you think of Lameo? Ow. use D-pad or joystick though. I use D-pad. D-pad makes so much more sense than joystick. Because with D-pad you can do precise inputs, whereas joystick you have to be a lot more careful. Okay, good, yeah. Like, whoa, I thought we had a loony one on our hands. A crazy person. How do you get Seaside? You have to complete 8B. I somehow think Celeste is based around the definition of insanity. You have not played games that are the definition of insanity if you think Celeste is one of the worst ones. Try Outlast 2 on Insane without using battery. A game that has, like, no precise mechanics. I was watching a streamer and we told them to switch to D-pad and they were enlightened. Oh. Their third eye opened that day. Ow. Or Alien Isolation, playing on Nightmare mode, which I decided to do by myself. I am a crazy person. If any of you know Alien Isolation, I have beaten that game without dying on Nightmare. Because I felt like it. Celeste mechanics are honestly so perfect, like you can never blame the game. I can try. I did not use D-pad, I did not get it. That's perfectly fine. Oh well. If you like the joystick more than... Oh, it's not like somebody's gonna be like, oh, you're a bad gamer because you use the joystick instead of the D-pad. How did I do Alien Isolation on Nightmare? It's called I play the game too much. Or I played the game too much, because I've not played it for a while. I'm not even sure if I could do that anymore. It's because, like, I know certain things about the game. Battleline is peak. Literally just Battleline with a... Or Battleline. Battleline with different hair color. Have you played Hollow Knight? I have fully completed Hollow Knight. I have beaten all the Pantheons. I've gotten all the achievements. I've just not done them all with the bindings. Ugh. Okay, got close that time. I cannot beat P4. You will do it one day. Maybe it's not today. Maybe it's not tomorrow. Maybe it's not even the next day, but you'll do it eventually. P4, Pantheon 4. In Hollow Knight, there are Pantheons that are like extra boss rushes that you can do, and they're probably the hardest content in the game. Yeah. I always die in Pure Vessel. How many deaths did you have in Farewell? Let's check real quick. I'm already at the beginning, it's not like it matters. The amount of deaths that I had on Farewell, 6,360. I have 5.4k. Congratulations, you beat my number by 1,000. Alright. Ouchie. Getting there. Madeline's so peak. We love Transworlds. Have you heard of Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisps? I have. They're very cool platformer games, but the thing is with those games is they're in the category of games that I've really heard and really want to play, but are not on my like immediate list of games that I'm gonna go through. There are so many games in that category that I feel so bad for, but like, there's just too many games. so many games that I have to get through. And unless like I start making my career live streaming and being poor and living poverty, I'm not gonna get through them all at once. Ow. Gosh, it's just ASMR ASMR Celeste stream is just hearing the jump dash sound effect and then death. And then maybe another jump in there too. Stop making it more true. It becomes more funny if it keeps going true. I think what you're experiencing is infinite games, but no games, yeah. And the controller. Yes, the controller is the reason that I keep failing right now. True. This modern new controller. It's the input lag from the controller that's causing me to die. Ugh. I hit my head. My brain hurt. No, I'm saying the ASMR from the controller, but that too. Yeah. True. You know, my noise suppression is good when you can hear that controller sound effect. Who needs noise suppression when you have noise depression? Well, and you can also attest to this. I have so many games on Steam. Like, on my Discord, I just have a list of all the games that I own from, like, Epic and Steam, and it's a list that's, like, 500 to 400 entries long. Like, how am I supposed to get through all those? Do you own Persona 3 Reload? I do not. Is it... Wait a minute. Is it still on sale, or did it not go on sale anymore? Because somebody told me to buy it, and then I think I looked at it, and then I forgot. No, it's not on sale anymore. Ugh. I do not know if it is. It's not. Well, unlucky, not buying it. So B-side is a harder version on normal, and C-side is harder. So C-sides are the hardest, but they're just shorter. Funnily enough, I have a neat skill that sort of lets me adjust to input lag. What is it called? Getting over it? Ban on CD keys. But why? I could just wait for a Steam sale and then just, you know, not deal with key websites. Because you do not have to wait for a sale, but I assure you. By the way, do you plan on trying Shipwreck 64? Because it seemed like you did when you asked when it was on. It's usually always a question of if it's on sale. So I do plan on playing that. It's just I have to see when it's on sale. And I'll play it during October, most definitely. Also, I thought you said you were going to sleep, Starberry. Go to sleep. Did you just have like a premonition in the night where you're like, I need to ask. I need to know now. Shipwreck 64. 64 October. Or piracy. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I have the same opinion towards piracy that I'll always have. I don't really care. I genuinely do not care. Like, especially for things like anime where it's so gatekept. Do what you want. I'm not gonna be a person saying, like, you should do it, but I'm not gonna care if you do. If I did not play Hollow Knight, I would not have played Celeste. Like, genuinely, the thing is with piracy is that, I'll be honest, there's two subsections of it. There's the honest people who just cannot afford the games, and they really want to play them, and they really want to experience them and talk to their friends about it. That is perfectly cool. That's fine. It's an interesting way for them to do it, but it is skirting the law and is illegal. And then there's some of you out there, and I'm pointing at you, who have money and have jobs, and you do it anyway. There's no excuse for you. I think indie games are never okay. Yeah. Well, if it's like a big conglomerate, like of course a big conglomerate's gonna be like, we need the money. Unless you cannot afford them. Mm-hmm. Because, like, I truly believe, it's always a statement that's always brought up, but the statement that Gabe Newell said about how piracy is an issue of access, I 100% agree with. All the indie games I've played were hard, yeah. I've played I've actually played some pretty easy indie games before, but I just cannot think of them off the top of my head. Like, if games are more accessible or they're easier to access on a platform, then piracy is not going to be as bad of an issue. Because, believe it or not, people are generally moral. Especially if you start doing good things for them, because it rubs off on them. Adversely, when you start doing bad actions, it rubs off on them as well. Art should not be gatekept? Yes. I just had a look on Steam. You have 4 times more games than I do, and you have 1 more year in Steam than me? Yes. You know what that's called? I was gonna say the word neat, but that would not classify. It's called isolation. Not the alien type. Ow. Piracy is okay if the creator is bad, but game is peak Omari. Oh, why is the Omari creator bad? I've not heard of this before. What type of controller are you using? I am using an Xbox Series controller. That is white. Why is it white? I don't know. It's so the dirt tracks it more easier, so I know when to clean it. Shotokan? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty weird. You know what's a sad thing? There'd be people out there that'd be like, you know what? At least they're not a lolicon. And then you have to look at those people and be like, are you okay? Also, overworking staff. Let's go, the big business special. No, I have to jump on the last one as well. You're so close, but so far. Yep. That's just like describing my life for real. It's just... Maybe what I have to do is I have to hit down while I'm jumping over there. It could be what it is. Ah, that would have been great. Would have been so awesome. Would have been so cool. You have to avoid the spikes. Hold on, I'm gonna take a second to process that message. No. I think I actually will be able to sleep. All I needed was an extra 30 minutes of my body's just like, I'm bored. Now you can sleep. Anyways, I'll see you next time. Alright, bye-bye, Suju. Such insightful advice. I get it, there's too much going on, you start to panic. That's what's happening to me. There's not much going on. I can multitask decently well. The problem that's happening with me is just getting the muscle movement down. Because I'm not really a platform gamer. I'm more of like... Also... If you fall, you lose. Let me test that. You're right. I play more like Resident Evil games or like Silent Hill type games, and they're not exactly platformers. Let's say that. So this is me going out of my comfort zone. But I guess I also did play Hollow Knight, if that's... I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell what you consider your, like, typical gaming category most of the time. Because I play so much. Sometimes I think I do too much. But no, never. Brain always needs to be satiated, right? If brain not satiated, then what else am I supposed to do? I think you have to dash, you know? Next, one of you is just going to tell me to not die. That'll be incredible. I've been bed rotting, bro. Get out of bed. Genuinely. You know that thing that you were meant to do that you've been wanting to do today? Go do it. Do not die, that's how you win. What? Crazy. No. I have to jump on the last one. My brain keeps telling me that maybe there's a way. I have a video to edit. Go edit your video. Go enjoy editing it. Take your time. And when your brain keeps telling you that you want to do something else, ignore brain. No, I got broken up with chat. Oh no, not chat. How will you ever get back together with chat? Actually, speaking of which, that reminds me, I think one of the weirdest video clips I ever saw was like a Twitch streamer at like a TwitchCon saying that they're not going to be in a relationship because they're in a relationship with chat. And like, that's really weird. I'm not sure how I would feel if I ever said that. Because like, what? What are you saying to your audience at that point? I'm talking to chat. You're talking to a chat right now. Is the chat in the room with us? Because it's so odd and it's like, it's just weird. Huh, I could try something else. Well, maybe there's still a chance we get back together, but I'm waiting for anything. It's been days. The wait is always what kills you. It's the sad thing is that once you get confirmation, it's a lot quicker. Ow. See, because I waited to say something and then they got with someone else and and she like simply survived. I was hoping I was actually going to do it that run. I was hoping that was the motivation I needed. Well, now I'm having second thoughts. Preying on their downfall. I'm sorry. No, it's okay to have negative emotions. It just depends the way that you act on them and what you say with it. Never penalize yourself for having negative emotions because it leads you to a darker place in which you just do stuff that you normally would not do. On X3, one of them, you'll beat this. Trust. Oh, thank you. And also, it's kind of... You know that meme of people that have never been in a relationship but are seen as those who give the best relationship advice? I would say that by most of my definitions, I've never been in a relationship before. Not at all. Not a singular time in my life. But for some reason, I still feel like I have to give advice, and I'm not sure how I feel about that anymore. We're all doing something to the hotel owner. Why are you talking about Mr. Oshiro like that? So I saw that message before. Did that thing again. I saw that message before, and I was still confused by it. Leave Mr. Oshiro alone. Okay, so it's not gonna work like that. I'm not sure what that message means, Nora, so I'm not reading that. It's like pixel perfect, it feels like for me. It's probably not even pixel perfect, but to my small brain, it feels pixel perfect. Oh, you're saying you've been in 4 relationships. I see, that makes more sense. I was like, what in the world are you talking about? You gotta be careful reading some of the messages on TikTok, I swear. Poly relationship? Okay. Hello. Hi, Note Signal, how you doing? I've never really understood the stigma against poly relationships. I kind of get why some people will never approve of them, but I guess it makes things a lot more complicated than if it's just 2 people. Especially if it's like a relationship that started out as 2 people and then one of them decides to be poly. See, actually the thing was she did not want to be poly, but I was not going to change my mind. That looks hard. Yeah, believe it or not. To tell her. Oh. Well, I could give you the basic advice of you should be honest and truthful. But I waited to tell her? Okay. Well, I think with things like that, you just gotta be upfront and honest. Because if you're gonna wait to tell somebody that, it's gonna eventually break their heart. Especially if they're expecting the relationship to just be what it typically is. Nearly got it. The flick is not flicking enough. I think he misunderstood. What do you mean? Let me reread it again. See, actually, the thing was, she didn't want. And it's because IAA. Oh, so it was her. Got it. So that makes more sense. It's just because the... It's because of the first message. You said, see, actually, that was the thing. She didn't want to be poly, but IAA gonna change my mind. Wait, I can explain that better? Okay. I'll give you a second to explain. It's just the message history that I'm reading is a little bit confusing on my end. So, because from what it seems, from what the changes you were saying, is that... Also, I did not get in the next 3. Sorry, passion fruit. We were in a poly relationship and I dated her last? Okay. And she changed my mind about being poly. I just wanted to be with her. Okay. I'm coming. You cannot see it. Run while you still can. I'm trying to run as fast as I can, but this room keeps getting me here. And I waited to tell her, so she got with someone else. Okay, that changes completely differently then. Okay. You could say I hate him with a passion, wink wink. Get it? Because you have fruit in the name? But now that I told her about this, she's reconsidering. Okay. So I do not know how you necessarily view relationships, obviously. I'm not in your head. But the way that I always have viewed them, and the way that I've wanted my relationships to be, is that they have to be equal parts. It's a give and take. You cannot be in a relationship in which it's not a two-way street. If they choose not to be with you, then it's very tragic, it's very sad, it's very heartbreaking, but it's probably for the best, because you deserve somebody who's willing to put as much effort as you are into them. I'm seeing so much less now when I'm playing the strawberry mod. There's a strawberry mod? I'm not blaming her, I'm just saying. No, I'm not saying, like, blame. I'm just saying that as you have a decision to do stuff, or to be or not to be in a relationship, they also have that decision too. Are you on PC? Yes, I'm a PC gamer. Yes! Oh, well, yeah. And you might be like, oh, this is obvious. Why are you telling me? Sometimes I have to say really obvious stuff to people on Twitch and YouTube. Because sometimes you just need to say something out loud to affirm it. Makes sense. Just go to Game Banana, look up Celeste and Strawberry Man. Say it told you 3 tries. True, they have a tutorial. Well, that did not work out. That's an enormous mod. Okay, well, did that. Was this the last room already? Okay, it is. Huh, that's interesting. Has 5 maps. That second to last room is very easy. Like Celeste's main game is around the same size as the one map for Strawberries. I think the 21-year-old I was messaging at 14 changed my view on what love is, so I thought it was poly. Oh, okay. Well, also, if you know anything about 21-year-olds, 21-year-olds do not have fully developed brains. They're not exactly the smartest of people. Especially when it comes to relationship advice. Some of them are quite stupid. Horrendous text spamming. Hmm. Are you evaluating my performance? Thank you. Talking to. Well, yes, I know. Talking to. Did I not read it exactly as it said? You said messaging at 14 changed my view on what love is. That's mine. What? Oh, I said messaging. It's all text spamming. I'm talking about me playing Grandmaster Strawberry. It's all text spamming. Okay, I was like, what? What are you talking about? The only thing that I'm spamming here are mistakes. So why do you have to go back here? What is the point of coming back here? I did not even think you can tech much here. Yeah, I think it's just doing the level. Dude, you do not even need to go left. Well, no, you do. Main game Celeste is pretty basic. Well, no, you go back right. So I think you go here and then you go back. That's what it is. That's what I'm messing up. Ow. You can either go up or right. Ugh. Oh, no, wait. There's a little platform there. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. You dash up, bro. No, I did not dash up. What are you talking about? Well. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out places. Worn out. I'm not trying to rage bait or anything. I did see it. It's just I messed up my jump. But yeah, we were messaging each other. Yes, I understand what you meant by that. I was not thinking like you're in a relationship because I've been like, why are you talking about this so passively? I'm back. 1 minute. It's like, that'd be very weird if you're like, yeah, that was completely normal. Got that Minecraft YouTuber type of mindset. No. Yes. Okay. Oh no, it was not normal, it was just relevant to what I was saying. Okay. Well then. Alright. Okay, and then I have to grab that. I see. I see. I see. I see. I love it when I hear about everybody else's lore. It's so much different than mine. I never experienced anything like that at 14. Anyway, do not hit the spikes. Do you know what I did when I was 14? I sat... I sat in my room. I read books and I played video games. That's what I did. Is that Deltarune reference? True. Someone getting harassed as being a minor, possibly groomed. Definitely a Deltarune reference. I'm not modding the game yet. I'm only at C4 on my first playthrough. I talked to my coworker and they had the same experience. Same type of experience. You should download the Strawberry mod once you beat Celeste, Seasides, and Farewell. You see, I understand. I'm going to tell you the truth of the matter. I cannot play every mod that exists. I go through so many games that I cannot play every mod of them. When I played Subnautica, there were people that were asking me to play the Red Plague mod. The Red Plague mod, sorry. And I honestly just do not think I'm going to be able to get through them. I try to get through as much suggestions as I can, but also understand that I'm a human and I'm not able to do everything. Yes. Oh my goodness. Do you have to do like 3 of them in a row? Okay. mean, Celeste and Mod Strawberry add 5 maps to each of their own level difficulty. Yes. I bet it do. You've started your journey. Next is Fallout New Vegas Queen. Ah yes, playing Fallout New Vegas, where the stream experience would be me playing it for an hour, then it crashes. And playing it for 30 minutes, and then it crashes. It does teach you all the techs if you do not know them. Well, I know some of the techs in the game, like, to get through Farewell, you have to know, like, wave dashing and things like that. There's maybe more complex stuff that I do not know about, but... You know what Superland is? No. Is it a place where Supermen live? Hyperdash is easy. Yes, to somebody who has multitudes of hours training it, yes, probably. Probably very easy, barely an inconvenience. Oh, I have to do the dashing. This is just a lot of up dashing. All you do is medium jump and corner dash. So once you get here, you do an up E dash to get up there, and then you have to jump over there. And you gotta hit up there, hit the button. Doing a wave dash is easy, it's aiming it. Alright. I forgot an important step in there. Do you know what the step that I forgot was? What was the... It's like Dora the Explorer. Can you tell me the mistake that was made? Yes. No. Ow. All you do is avoid the spikes. There's a little bit more than that, but yeah, that's the basic gist of it. Sometimes you have to avoid falling to your death. Ugh. Ugh. Same thing. You know, when you simplify a game to just 2 mechanics, it makes it sound really easy, but it very much is not. That's like describing getting over it as just getting up a mountain. And all you have to do is avoid falling. Did you ever beat Farewell or not? Yeah, I beat Farewell. Yeah, I did Farewell before the Seasides. Oof. Took me 20 hours and about 6.4k deaths. I mean, my view on the game is different because I'm playing such insanely difficult levels now. Well, yeah. Once you put enough hours into anything, your views are going to be skewed. Sure, man, do you know what I've not said in a while? Probably the forbidden words. Or the forbidden thing that I'm not going to say. Go take a break and beat 1A. No. Do you think doing a baby easy level would help me right now? No, it would not. It's only been like 10 minutes. What do you mean? By the way, you can Descending Dark to get rid of ground spikes. Oh, I could do that. I could Descending Dark to do that. That helps a lot. I'd be honest, if you beat Farewell, you should be fine until, like, Intermediate and Strawberry Mountain. Okay. Raw. I can make it raw. You missed? Did I? I can see how this... For other streamers, you must rage bait them so hard, but I just do not care. They're rage baiting. Oh, did you know? You missed that. You know, you're not supposed to go there, actually. You're supposed to go to this other point. You missed again? I did. You're very observant in that matter. It's very impressive. Very high level of Celeste commentary. Do you think by me doing some of this stuff that I accidentally rage bait some of the people that are watching my own streams? Dude, I was watching a Super Mario 64 speedrunner and I was doing the same thing. Ow. Watch this, they die. Okay, I watched. Those guys are insane. You missed again? I did. And then as soon as I complete the level, you can do that a little bit faster. Hit the spike. True. Oh, so really internalizing all the messages I'm gonna have to read for this. The entire stream. You hit the spike. You're not supposed to park there. Really adding to the insanity feel. I approve. Makes me mentally stronger. I would have beaten this now. You would have. You're right. To be honest, I forgot a lot of the time I'm good since I consider myself bad since I was struggling so much. Do not hit on top. Do not hit your head on the bottom of blocks. Just the levels are insane. And the worst thing is that some people are going to come into this stream and thinking people are generally bullying me. And that's going to be great. Like, why are they bullying this guy so much? Why do they keep, like, saying obvious things? Thank you for the follow, Nora. Pure Vanilla, is that a reference to Cookie Run Kingdom? So this was such a fun game to play when I first got in my Xbox. You got it in your Xbox, not on it. Can you get it out? It wants to be free. I'm not saying that word. You should get the Moonberry and Farewell. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but I kind of want to do some of the seasides first. Nice. Just get across. Can I get across faster? You know the steps or not? No, I have no clue. Do you have Uno on your Xbox? No, I do not have Uno on my Xbox. But some have said that it comes pre-installed, but it is not. But I do have it on Steam, though. Slow and steady, just beat it, dude. True. Everyone has Uno. It came free with their Xbox. What if I said I own a PlayStation? Does it come free with my PlayStation? The Xbox that has Uno is a special release, I think. I don't know. It's just a funny meme. I don't really care if the Xbox actually had Uno on it. For all I care, it could have Crash Bandicoot 75. I'm new and can beat this easy. Trust, you're right. Honestly, anything that's said in this chat is so true, and I will absolutely read all of it. It's me again. Hello. I am... Wow. The tests of what I've said have just already been put to their limit. Hotline Miami fan guy. Oh yeah, I remember. Well, that's the hardest thing in this game. Yes. True, sometimes. Sometimes I can do it consistently, sometimes not. Sure, man. All you gotta do is just dash there, dash, fall there, dash there, dash there. Yeah. You're right. Bullets for dashing. Ow. Y'all do not know about some Ultra Dash techs. You have to get the Crystal Heart. It's not a Crystal Heart, it's a Seaside Heart, silly. There's a difference. I thought you were a big fan of Celeste. Oh, and I hit my head. Same thing? No, it's not the same thing. You see, oh, I'm gonna do this in my nerd voice here. You see, all hearts in the game are crystal hearts, but if you categorize them as actual different hearts, as in A, B, and C, I am more correct. as shaking my head. I heard that as Shadow Crystal. And I... What? Did I just kill myself by... What? Huh? Is there a tech called geometry dashing? No. It's a game that Streamman never streams anymore. Because Streamman forgot about streaming that game. Ugh. Ah. Electro dashing is a pain in my life. My favorite motif. There's your reminder, I guess. Yep. Got that. And here. You're so close, yeah. That's how it always is with these type of games. You get so close one time. And you know what? For most, that would be demotivating. But that's actually really motivating for me, because it means I'm actually making progress. I need to go back and 100% the game. Oh wait, basically 100 times harder wave dash, hyper dash, that's what wishes are. You're supposed to wall jump. Oh, he locked in for a sec. Yeah, I'm never locked in. What is the gamer term? What's the Gen Z term? I'm geeked. Is that what it is? Chat, did I say it correct? Did I say the thing correctly? 45-year-old man. Tries to learn Gen Z terms. Geek. How many strawberries are there in total? Too many. I think there's only 175 for an achievement. $45, okay, yes, I'm clearly a 45-year-old man. Or maybe I'm not, who knows? I'm 3. True, so that means you had a message when you were not... That means you're gonna have a message with a 21-year-old when you're... 11 years? True! That makes so much sense. The age reveal. You know what, you should try what? It's a reference, by the way. Ow. As you go to the first level of the game, you get the secret golden there. What has the secret golden done for me? You mean the dashless one? I'm not reading that message. Goon used to mean something good. Not the perverted nature that it is now. Ayo. Yippee, yippee, yippee! Goon used to mean something good. Like, if you said... Goon used to mean, like, mafia goon. Yes, if you were a goon, or you were gooning, it just meant you were a henchman, and you were doing, like, goon-related activities. He misses. I could rage bait this stream so hard right now. I kind of feel like doing it, too. I could just die. Making all of you suffer here for 20 minutes, and then just die. I would have done it faster. You know what? I'm going to prove I can do it faster. I quad dog dare you. Yep. It's a short level. It's not that bad. 1,000... 1,000 thoughts for not just putting silence just there. You already did it slower. Yep, now I can do it faster. Oh. Wait, you actually did it? Folded under one pressure? I do not think you understand. I was not folding under pressure. I literally asked. I already beat it 37 times. Can you make it 38 and then come back to me? Then I'll be really impressed. $38? Wow. How did you do it? And there's also no burden of proof whatsoever. That's impressive. 56 times? Wow. Get a job? Would you believe it? But I do have a job. Or maybe I do not, and I'm just lying. That's the beauty of the internet. Get a job, hippie. I have one. I cannot talk, bro. I'm unemployed too. Does that mean you are, in fact, a NEET? Not educated, employed, or in training? 5.3k in the bank. That changes tomorrow. I'm going shopping. 5.3k in the bank, and then I'm going shopping tomorrow. And then it's going to be negative 1,000. Man, can you tell a sentence without second guessing us? What do you mean second guessing? Sure, man, can you tell us? Sure, man, can you talk to us without gaslighting us? What do you mean gaslighting? What do you mean by that? It's gonna be 5k probably. Gaslighting does not exist, you're right. If only my definitely real ex-partners would believe that. I beat it 2,903 times now. How? It's like second nature. You're right, it is like second nature. It just comes to you. It has come. Should I start yapping about Hotline Miami again? Sure. It what? It has arrived. Yeah, bro, I beat it 4,000 times. Passion Fruit is lying. He has no proof. But you do not have proof either. What do you mean? The only one who has proof here is me. My proof is in my locker. Well, I'm not gonna go into your locker to find the proof. I love Yuri. You better be talking about the Doki Doki Literature Club character. Or a generic Russian character. We're doing Dashless Golden after this level, right? Nope. We're doing more sea levels. I do like that Yuri too, but that's not what I'm talking about. Does Yuri mean something else? I'm not going back through this conversation. I've already been ruined by what the term Yuri means. I am like an innocent child on the internet, and some of you tell me stuff that I wish I never knew. It only kills people for the sake of the mother. I'm back. Welcome back. What's that? People think Yuri is weird. No, it's not necessarily that. It's just like, did I really need to know the term for that? And specifically, like, the Japanese term for it. I need to get Undertale, but I'm super broke. What are these conversations? Actually, wait, hold on. Undyne and Alpheus, that's Yuri. That's the second Yuri. Just get Delta. Hold on a second, I want to check something. I kind of like doing typically nice things during my streams. Hold on. Undertale's only $10. Pure Vanilla, do you have... I'll probably ask this first. I think I age gate the lives, but are you 18 plus? Are you older than a minor? The reason I'm asking this, you don't have to ask this, is because I would be willing to gift you Undertale just so you can experience it if you really do want to play that game. But I'm not going to be going into the direct messages of somebody who's under 18 to do that. Like, I'm just going to be real with you. If we're saying free cash, give me it? No. You see, I'm a very benevolent dictator, alright? I'm 1. You're not 1. I'll be any Celeste level for you for any cash. Can you give me head failures? No. This is not gonna be a cash giving stream. All of you are just typing responses that are just so untrue. It's not even funny. Buy me Taco Bell? No. You should have said Domino's. Favoritism? True, you're right. You are so correct. Oh, is my live studio access gonna expire soon? Oh, wait. No, never mind. I was like, wait, I'm not gonna be able to stream TikTok anymore? You're the youngest person ever. I'm not seeing any messages anymore, so I'll presume that they may have left, but I guess it's alright. Madeline will let you... I would never do that. Ah, yes, paying for segs. How cool. More for me, then. Bro, if she left, I'll take the cash. No. That offer was just for one person, and it's because I felt it in the moment, and I felt like being nice today. I gotta go. Okay, bye-bye, passion fruit. Feel nice again. No. Ooh, a little bit too far. Be jolly. It's not even Christmas time. It's not even the Chrysler sales event. Do you have a disc? Is that short for disorder? Yeah, I do. I have many disorders that I'm not going into. What if you felt generous again and instead of gifted me again? It's not even Toyota-thon. True, if it was Toyota-thon, I'd be very generous. Discord. Yeah, I have a Discord. Do you know what I do on my Discord? I'm not even gonna joke. My streaming Discord is the one that I primarily use for Wordle. That is what I use the Discord for. I wish I were joking, but I am not. Slide the link. Alright, hold on. Shout out Wordle. Yeah, shout out Wordle. Big ups Wordle. Hold on, I have to get the link from YouTube because I think I use YouTube the most often. I won my first Wordle recently. Oh, nice. So, there we go. That's the link. Congratulations, you have to copy it over. Oh, you have to get rid of the slash there. Hold on, let me get rid of that so your copier. Especially as a 1-year-old. True. You're like, you're gonna expect me to write that all down? Yes. I expect you to do extra work to prove the dedication to the cult. I mean the cause. Ow. I love knowing the fact that I am the one who caused this to myself. There is no one else that I can blame except me, and that makes me very joyous. I'm a hater of all things Chapter 5. What am I doing? I'm just drunk. You did do it with the pressure? It was not pressure. I literally said I'll do it if one person says it, and I was like, yes, I did it. It's not like I was peer pressured to do it. You did it with no pressure? Yes. I am getting what I deserve. The humblest of pie being served right now. Ooh, almost there. Give me the controller, streamer boy. No. Streamer boy wants to keep the controller. Mom said it's my turn. Streamer, you lost a viewer? A singular viewer? My god, I'll never recover. I just left and you're on my For You page. You went again? Leave. Go. Clearly I'm not meant to be here. Just grab the middle and jump off to get better alignment for the last one. Sorry, I joined the Discord. Why? Now you get to see my Wordle score every day. That's all I post there. This is the gameplay it's if Celeste is a mobile game ad? Yes. You are so true. Bro only got 8. What are you talking about? A single viewer, that's 15%. I do not think many of you understand. If there was nobody in the chat, I would still be streaming right now. I cared little for the amount. I only care that blood is flowing. And blood certainly do be flowing. I hope you end up with 0, thank you. That is the goal. Now you care now, so I got a point. What do you mean I care? Unironically, I would say look at... No, I'm not going to advertise my channel. But I have a certain thing on a certain website that shows that I have been streaming for quite a few years now. And it's not like I've been having viewers the entire time I've been doing it. Where's the blood flowing? Through my veins? Where do you think the blood's flowing? I've never seen it called that before, but no, it's not flowing there. Ooh, a little bit close. Is that an Ultra Kill reference? Yes, absolutely. Especially the goon part. Bro does not know he's gonna have to deal with the strawberry mod next, not allowed to try new things. What? No. So I completely understand not liking Ultra Kill. PC is just not gonna run any game besides Celeste. You're cursing my PC to only run the game Celeste? Ah, what a curse. Ooh. Can we be bees? Yeah, we can be the bees. Can we be the bee's knees? Alright. I am the mobile game player. I am realizing that now. I did that a completely unique way that I did not have to do, but I guess I know I can do it now. Ow. Gonna run Hotline Miami, you should buy it. It's like the developer of Hotline Miami is here to advertise it. I've said that before, but every time. I don't want to be the bee's knees. I don't want to be any type of knees. I just want to be a normal girl. I'm just a girl. Ugh. As I say, gaslight, gatekeep, boy boss. That's what you have to do. That's another one of my famous sayings, along with do not pay your taxes and some other stuff. You messed it up? I did not mess it up. I am not a girl, believe it or not. Ends with normal girl with normal knees. Well, it ends for like that way for you, but I'm not a girl. It tried running Fortnite, ran at FPS. That's a lot of FPS. Some other stuff is my favorite quote. If you watched Peak RWBY, you would know. What's RWBY? I have no clue. I know nothing about the internet. We have to be bees. It's in our blood. Oh, is that because there's bees in Peak? That you can die from? So why did you say the normal girl part, but not the normal knees part? because we live in a hypocritical world. What do you want me to say? Ow. I'm at chapter 3B because I dropped it for a while and lost my save file. B is a niche indie 3D animation, so it's so peak. RWB. RWBY. I would have to look that up. I'll look that up after this step. Why not? I've already added enough time as it is. Or I guess this is also the run where I do a lot better than usual. It's so niche, but everyone who likes it loves it. You know, the problem with having something that's niche is that as you start telling more people about it, more people learn about it. Maybe I'll be the thing that makes it not niche anymore. Okay. Like, get a girl that loves you as much as RWB fans love RWB. Ooh. Why hate Ultra Count? Somebody okay? No. Streamman, have you watched Racco the Dangerous Dragons? I have not. I've been away from my computer most days. Literally, the only thing that I've been doing is reading the Overlord light novel and watching some episodes of Neon Genesis Evangelion. That is all I have done. I've been too busy to do anything else. I still have that recommendation written down. It's just I'm not able to get to it immediately. Peak nerd. Somehow did that without any stamina in the world. And people doubted that I could do it twice. I would have done it faster, really? If it's nice you play it twice, yeah. I did not doubt you, I just knew it would take forever. Yep. Now do dashless? Nah, I'm good. Okay, good start. Good start. Okay, there's no... There are no telephones or telescopes here, so that's a bit of a problem for me because usually I like seeing the level before I do it. Oof. I don't know if this is the introduction to movement cancel tech. I like how it's just now showing that I'm streaming on Twitch on Discord. Let's go. Big ups that. Streamman, how tall are you? 5'6". And that's on a good day. Maya, short. See someone seaside, sure man, you're shorter than me. Yep. I know. Cool. Shorter than the lady in chat. There's a lady in the chat? That's very surprising for my chat rooms. I'm as tall as you, streamer man. That's me. Oh, yes, I forgot. Sorry, I'm just too used to... I'm so used to people just using he so often. And also, generally, I lose all information. I take estrogen. Oh, okay. Hee how's it going, milady? Tips Fedora. Why not just skip all? I guess I need a dash, so that's why I have to do this. Because this refills your dash when you use the feather. I don't take estrogen yet. I like women. If you want to tease us, just super dash? No. No cheesing here. What if I said I'm lactose intolerant? Which, if you've been in the streams long enough, you would know that's definitely a lie. Or is it? We'll never know. But he's acting like he knows. If you want cheese, just to begin with. I thought so, it's for my sake. Ow. It hurt. Ugh. Ouchie. Completed this one yesterday, it should not be too hard. Just wait for 7C. Oh, I'll be fine. I'll get through it. I don't care how difficult it is. I do not care how long it takes. I know that I will get through it. That's all that matters. Can you go BBN and dunk milk in your head? No. Bro, do anything but touch the wall. It's safe, bro. I'm not touching the wall. The wall is a representative of an orange man. Don't make it easy. You can grab the wall. No! All of you give me suggestions that I've already done! But clearly I've only died by touching the wall. Watch. I'm gonna die by touching the wall. See? Unbuild the wall. Yes, remove all walls from Celeste. It's the only way. Ugh. So I love the fact I can just say the word orange man and everyone gets what I'm saying. You're killing me. Oh my goodness. Or we just hand me the controller. You know what's the funniest part? Is if I actually did hand you the controller, you'd mess up on this section. I know you would. Do not even try to kid me. Oh my... Annoying orange is what he looked at in birth. It's not like the funny man was actually born orange at Earth when he was born. Prove it, streamer boy. How am I gonna hand you the controller? Same move without the wall. Ugh. Internet funny man. Ship the controller to him? Yes, I will wait the many days it will take to send the controller over to Mr. Nobody. Just to prove that they are a better gamer than me. At this golden strawberry, let me have a turn. Well, that's different. If you've done this deathless, then of course we're gonna do it better. No. I still see your shadows in my room. Nah, trust me. There's nobody to use, streamer boy. I like how it was called Unk here for a little bit, now it's back to boy. Ow. I'm not adding any of those cams. No, as I've said before, I already have a face cam. It's just you're not able to see it. My height makes it so the camera, you're not able to see me. I'm gonna scare the C-sides. I'm on some of B-sides right now. You'll be fine. See, I'm laughing now, but I know I'd be struggling on this worse than you. Exactly! No. Why do I jump first? I hardly wait. I'm just like, go, go, go! Go! Am I paying C-sides are easier to get golden on than B-sides? Yes. Well, I honestly think C-sides are just easier than B-sides in general. Because it's an endurance versus, like, a lot of stress for a short period of time. We have Veronica cam? What in the world's a Veronica cam? We get a Leslie cam? No. Leslie will not be shown. Leslie has to stay in the editing pit. Do you have any pets? Can we get a pet cam? I do not have any pets. I do not have time for pets right now. The only hard seaside is Summit. True. I can definitely say that. Thank you for the fall. I'm a bit silly. I bet they are silly too. I needed the dash. All these seasides are easy, just learn the map. I love when people say that. It's easy, just learn how to do it. True. Let's keep that logic with other things. You see, being a doctor is easy. Just learn to get a doctorate. Just learn to go to school for 8 years. Possibly 10. I'm gonna head out. I have to eat raisins and make dubstep. Alright, enjoy doing that. Enjoy your raisins and dubstep. Bye-bye. I got 4 years head start on my... Why is the chat not loading? Is there too many chat messages now? Is my TikTok not used to this? Thank you. It's true, what I said before. I keep going a little bit too far in that section. It keeps messing me up. Grab the wall. Listen to chat for once. Matter of fact, get a paper map. Yes, by touching the paper. You see, actually, I'm sorry to tell all of you, but I'm in fact blind, and that is explaining the gameplay right now. If I had a braille map, I'd be better at doing this. You're running the old school way to play Celeste better. Going to tech school is good and bad because you get good skills, but it's the worst 4 years ever. It's pretty much every, like, higher ed institution. It's like the worst years of your life, but at least you get good skills from it. Maybe. Ow. Okay. I love how we went from streamer to streamer kid. It's a type of high school, though. High school plus 90% truck kids. You want to know another difficult and fun game? Hotline Miami. Half of these deaths are just from him walking off. No, the only reason I'm still here is low-key to see reaction 7C, but might be just for me being a noob. It's gonna take me a bit to get to 7C. I'm not gonna lie. If you're ever curious for it, like, you could always just come back later on. How was your day, streamer? It was great. I drove a lot. I did a lot of driving. I drove some more. I came back to my apartment, and I streamed. It was very cool. I gotta shower, bro. I could always do it in the morning. Why don't I just shower now to get it over with, so that way you're not worrying about it in the morning? My footsies. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cherry. A sweep as lucky as me. This has got nothing to do in the morning. What do I have to do in the morning? I eat. I get out of bed. I do something. I don't know. I did not have tomorrow planned out. Ow. Going out in the afternoon? I have to fear to log onto Celeste and do more Grandmaster attempts. No, you see, what my daily regiment is seeing what I have to do inside, and then like cleaning and doing stuff like that. I am very much a homebody. If you could not tell, I'm not exactly the life of the party. Ow. My laptop bites me if I do not play Celeste in Hungers. It starts doing things worse if Celeste is not playing. Oh, so close. Streamer introvert. My daily routine, see what I have to do, do not do it. Oh, true. That's every routine. Alright, these are all these important things that I have to do today, and I'm gonna watch anime instead, or just like, I don't know, watch TikTok or YouTube all day. I sold that one. Caillou. Go here, here, and then boop. Wake up, try to work, I forgot sleep. Yep. Okay. At least there's a telescope here. So hit, go in the corner, go down, go to the wall here. I might have to hit that down and then hit there. This one's interesting because it's actually decently long. Wait, close and open the telescope. Bro, saying you're sounded exactly like the opening of the telescope. Dude, these Celeste lives on my TikTok For You page are not helping my addiction. What if they're not meant to help? What if they're meant to just make it worse? Nearly died. This is not long. I just decided to ignore the checkpoint he saw. It looks long, okay? Ow. Can a man not even have a break of not instantly knowing the level? Can a man not live in a society in which he can just ignore the information that's presented in front of him? Okay, so I have to jump on the wall there. Or maybe I do not necessarily have to, but it's just what I'm gonna do. Oh, and I have to jump up a little bit, because there's also spikes at the bottom there. Ow. No, a man cannot live in society. Aw. But what if he wants to? Oh, that was close. These levels where you have to follow the one block all the way through it are not easy for me. Ow. Dog froze up. Yep. They call me Frozen. Not because I'm a big fan of the movie. Oh wait, do I even go on this all the way? I think I do. So yeah, so I go through it most of the way, and then I go to the checkpoint there. Okay. So once you get to the checkpoint, it's not too bad. It's just I have to make it, I have to hit it there. So make it so it goes back down. Hit that, go down, dash, dash. And then presumably hit it one more time, so that way I get enough boost to go over there. Sure, man, what's your favorite game? Probably Alien Isolation. This is one of the worst ones in my opinion. Good luck. Oh, thank you. You had it, you just sold. True. I'd be a great dealer. Possibly even a car salesman from how much selling I'm doing. That was the perfect clip to go along with that, by the way. The world's most perfect clip right there. Oh, the second... Okay, the second world's the greatest clip to go along with that. I'm doing it again! My brain is like, no, no, no. Third time's the charm. It'll be funny if you do it a third time. Well, I guess we're just resetting then. I could not jump over it in time. Hi, you. Hi, you. Not quick enough. Hi, you. Right here, and then... How in the world? Let me see from here. Do you have to, like, instantly dash up there? Because that's kind of crazy. I think you have to instantly do an uppy dash to get that guy to go all the way down. Because you need him here, so that way you can do the boost all the way over there. Nah. Yeah, just tell me false information. That'll help. Jumpy? Ow. All you do is jump dash into the blue guy and then dash up at the opening. Oh wait, I think I see what you're saying. Or this may not be what you're saying at all, but I'm doing it anyway. Not reading that. Hold on. No, I'm just testing something. So if I grab, or do I... No. Ow. What's the most amount of viewers you've ever had? I actually do not know. I have no clue. It's probably like 10. It's hard to tell because I keep the numbers down. If you diagonal dash off the top of it, don't you keep your dash? But if I diagonal dash off the top, then it's gonna go uppies, which is the exact opposite direction I need it to go. Downwards diagonal. Downwards diagonal. In that case, you almost broke the record today. Oh, cool. Alright. I almost had 10 people sitting and watching me. No, I'm serious. No, you're talking about, like, wave dashing, right? Like that. Grand total of 9. As long as you don't go straight down, then it will not trigger. No. I think all of you underestimate my ability to not listen or comprehend what you are saying. Ow. Oh, I did the thing again. Well, we're doing it without it. Life. Streamer story time. There once was a guy. He died. There's a story. I can't even tell a story about. No. can I talk about? Keep messing up here. I think what I find fascinating. Have you ever met a Karen? I have met a Karen before. I'll talk about my other story. I did think of one, but I'll talk about the Karen one before. So when I was helping one of the friends that I know, or family, you can decide whatever one it is, run a store for a little bit, I had to run like the service counter where like you do the cash register. And this lady came in and started making demands that I knew that there's no way anybody's ever going to accept this. And essentially what she started doing is she did like say that she wanted to speak to upper management and things like that. And I literally just said to her like, no, that's not going to happen. It's not going to matter what I say. Someone came up to my register of flowers and a sign and said, it says it's $29.99. Is it $29.99? $29.99, bro? No. What I would have done if I was on the counter, I would have said, no, it's not $29.99. It's actually $30 minus a penny. They would have probably very much appreciated that comment too, the humorousness of it. I do not know, do you have eyes? Well, the thing they have to realize is that when you start, like, buying stuff from the other side's perspective, like, when you're the purchaser and not the person who's dealing the purchases, you ask dumb questions sometimes. Because sometimes you're not very smart. This is why we have the Gen Z stare. You guys have stupid questions. Alright, but anyways, the other story that I thought of talking about, when I first started getting into anime, now I used to watch like Dragon Ball, which is basic anime. I would not even consider that as like real anime if you're starting out with it. And when I was getting introduced to it, I had a friend. Some of you may have known him from the streams before, but I know a lot of you are now. My friend had interesting taste in anime of quite a few years back. And some of the stuff that he told me he watched, I definitely should not recommended me at that like age or that recommendation, because I find them all extremely weird. Have any of you heard of the show Day to Live before? I watched that show because I heard about that show from this person. And genuinely, I was younger. Not like super young though, I was a little bit older. But when I was watching it, I was like, why do people watch this show? Is it just because like, what's the purpose of watching this show? No, thankfully. I was talking stuff in the produce section. Some guy says, do you work in dairy? No. Okay, thanks. But do you work in dairy? Do you work in cheese? So if you do not want to know what Day to Live is, Day to Live is a harem anime where the first episode is the main character stopping like a world-ending or like a city-ending event by dating a girl, and what he decides to do is he has to give her a name because she's never had a name before. And the genius big brain name that this guy comes up with is Tuesday. That is her name for the entire rest of the show. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Her name is just Tuesday. And I was like, amazing writing. Fantastic. Harem anime's gotta be why people hate poly people. Please tell me it isn't an isekai. It is not an isekai, amazingly. Surprisingly. And the episode that I ended up at, so there's like two main characters that they have in the show. One of them is just like generic girl who likes the guy, and the other one, gosh, I know it's a durée term, but she's like emotionless, and like she's very direct about her feelings with the guy, and then she says stuff that makes the guy awkward. One of you probably knows what the term is. Oh, it's good polyanime. It's like, sure. I would not know what any of those are. I think the only, like, strongly gay anime that I've ever seen was Yuri on Ice, and I watched all 12 episodes of that. But anyways, so this other girl who's like the one who's like not very emotional, very direct with her feelings. She's like works in the military, and there's a scene where she's told to like execute the other girl with like a 50 caliber not assault rifle, sniper rifle. And this coincides with when like the guy character that these two both like is there. And he has like a teddy bear with her. And what the guy's trying to do is he's trying to convince the girl to calm down so she's not going to kill other people. Ah, the Middle East special, yes. So what happens is, through a course of events, the main character pushes the girl away who's about to get shot, and he himself gets like a crater-sized hole through his torso and the teddy bear. And it's like the funniest thing I've ever seen, because it's so unexpected. And then you just see the main guy of the series just die. And he's dead. And every character is just sitting there in shock. Like, what in the world just happened? Now, sadly, they bring the character back, which is so disappointing for me. But honestly, the entire rest of the series should have just been him dead. Dead from like an anti-material 50 caliber round, just in the chest. That would have been great. I stopped watching it after that because I knew it could not compete. And then the girls got together. Yes, of course, just for you, Nora. You're most definitely 100 Girlfriends enjoyer. Main character syndrome. And I am not joking. I have been thinking about making a video about how funny that is, because I have to remember it more. That is from recollection, and I am 99% sure that is exactly how it goes down. It is beautiful. I would literally not talk about anything else about the show, just that. Make a video. No, 100 Girlfriends has a man involved. That's where you're wrong. You see, the thing about 100 Girlfriends is that the first two girlfriends that the characters get, the author of the show decided it'd be a really funny bit if, like, every time there's a love serum, what if the two main girls just constantly were very infatuated with each other? I'm not going to go into any more detail than that, but it's very awkward. Because it feels kind of out of place. And it also does not make any sense within the lore of the show. Because the way that they explain it is that... The way they explain it in the show is that when you get a soulmate, your eyes, like, link. And then, like, you're in love with each other for the rest of time or something like that. The two girls never have this eye connection. They only have it with the main character, I'm pretty sure. So they just do that. I don't know why. It's kind of why I stopped watching after I completed the first season. Because I'm usually the type of person to just watch a full season of it. Ah, yes, the perfect comedic relief, yes. But then again... most animes like that have comedic relief where it's just like guy and girl kissing. So it's not really like I'm gonna be like, oh, how dare they show a lesbian scene in my anime. Only men and women kissing. That's all that's allowed. Anything else is sacrilege. Yeah, I'm just not listening to advice. Animes would be better if it was all girls. You must love the one horse racing game, Uma Musume. With the fact it goes against the main lore is crazy. From what it seems like it goes against the main lore, it does not make any sense, at least for me. But then again, I'm not going to rewatch the show to figure it out. If I'm wrong, I've not looked into it enough. It's literally just, what if... Madeline about to get crushed like it's a garbage compactor. All it is just, what if you watched horses race, but they were all women? Even if there were male stallions involved. What if they were just women? That's all it is. Congratulations, you now know what it's about. Hold on, we're gonna do some thonking here. Clearly I've been doing too much talking, not enough thonking. Glamrock Chica. It's just turn all men into trans girls and trans girls into lesbians. Why not just simplify the pipeline? Just say turn all men into lesbians. Does that not make more sense? But wait, men... If you think about it, men could technically be lesbians if you change the entire definition of what lesbian means. If you keep them in the same state of being men. What is this conversation today? Celeste brings up the interesting conversations in people, it seems. Yeah, because I do not have enough space. What if I just go on the other side? I think that might be what the problem is. Oh, so the problem is my gameplay. The issue is that they are men, not that they are not lesbians. Hmm. Okay. Oof. Is that gonna work? I'm not sure. I'm just testing at this point. Nope. Okay, hold on. I ended myself. What am I doing? I'm being high off my own supply of... getting high off my own supply about talking about what... animes and such, apparently. I've lost all gameplay sense. So why do I have so many notifications? What's going on? You did it right before, after you hit that wall, stand between the crystals. You want to drop to the green crystal and dash into the disc. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a minute, that gives me an idea. Oh, I see. I see the path. It opens before me. I see the path. The path. This may not be the path that you're thinking about, but this is the path that opens before me. Ow. Not that path, though. The path. Ow. Oh, well. I wonder how many deaths I'm gonna have for this level. It's gonna be a lot. Da 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 da. Oh. Raw. Also another term that's been ruined for me. You missed? I did? If I missed, then why am I not a cloud? Oh, got it. How do you think of these so fast? It's called a neurodivergence. That's what it's called. That is what it is called. I'm not reading that message. Do you have any idea how much trauma it took to be this funny? Do you know how much I go through every day to keep this level of funny? Too much. Too little. Good, I hope you do not want... I do not want to hear a man say that. Only woman! That's the only acceptable answer. Of course, definitely. I care about this deeply. It's a very passionate issue for me. Wee! Yip yip yippee! Yip 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 yip! Yip yip yip! So true. Alright, do not bring up anime again. Or I'm gonna be here for another 30 minutes. I could have done it faster, you're right. Could have done it faster. Oh. Do you like Death Note? I've actually never watched Death Note before. The only thing that I've heard is that there's a conspiracy, or like, there's a whole thing where Death Note's supposedly about Light Yagami being gay, or something like that, and I'm just like, what? That's the only thing I've heard about. Do you like Jujutsu Kaisen? I watched most of Season 1, I enjoyed it. You brought up anime first with the story? Yes, I did. But I can also end talking about it, can I not? It's my stream. I can end it whatever I want. The power of free will. No. Hi, Pick. How you doing? Ow. Skibbity Toilet. I've actually watched... I have watched some Skibbity Toilet before. I stopped. I guarantee I'm definitely not caught up to date. What if it wasn't your stream, though? Oh, yeah, I should be owned by, like, an organization, like V Shoujo or something like that, where they, like, demand me to stream, and then they pay me nothing. I made my teacher watch 33 episodes of it. Oh. I must have had great things to say. Ouchie. It's actually kind of funny. You do not the teacher does not understand the intricacies of Skibbity Toilet and how complex it is, and how the TV men are against the toilets or something. It's probably changed at this point. Is it not more than 100? It's way more than 100, I'm pretty sure at this point. He said that. Okay, yes, I said that word very wrong. It's intrasequences. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, I'm hitting my head a lot. It hurts. Raw. Bonk. As you say that, I die. Madeline, do you have ibuprofen? I got a headache. Okay. I see how to do that section. Believe it or not, the path has opened before me. And closed as equally fast as it opened. I'm not reading that word either. Ugh. He saved it for a sec, yes. I'm not sure I'm reading that one either. So many words that you're coming up with that I definitely do not want to say on stream. Beautiful, beautiful, really. Artistry work right there. Okay, father's not that bad. Father, you fell. Do not call me father. Okay, that one's definitely not. That is not kosher. Not acceptable. Ugh. What is happening? All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. That's a reference to the Amazing Digital Circus. I understand that reference. I just want to say anime took up like 15 minutes of that. Alright, 7C. That only took 179? Huh. Good luck and thank you. Oh, so it's just more of these jumpies. I see, I see. Okay, so I kind of have to dash here. First two scenes are easy. Little did you know I can make easy things look hard. Congrats on being 6C. Good luck in 7C. You'll need it. Okay, thank you. I like how everybody's coming to the stream as soon as I finish 6C and they're like, dear God. Little does this person know what's about to happen. Oh, I need that other dash. Huh, weird. Okay, so I need to fall all the way back down. Cheap viewers! Oh, my beloved. I'm so glad I got a cheap viewers. And they have an Arcane Season 2 premiere badge and a Twitch Recap 2024 badge. Impressive. How did they do that? Ugh. Oh my goodness. Probably hacked account, yeah. You cannot hit spikes. You also hold on the wall above the green jump and wait for a sec to respawn. In case you fail jump. Okay, thank you for the advice. You can literally hit yourself there by going left. Owie. Hit myself, you're like, kill yourself. Ah, I hit my head. Oh, too far. Ouchie. If you fall and catch a crystal. Well, yes, I understand the point of catching a crystal, but sometimes I'm kind of not really able to do that. Well, here we go. Oh. See ya. Okay, bye-bye, Ocean. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, I hit my head again. To grab the wall and adjust. Oh, the other message did not send. Hello, welcome to the wall dashing tutorial. The wall bouncing tutorial, sorry. It's interesting how you picked up the whole corner correction stuff already. Have you been told about wall bounces extensively? No. It's called playing this game too long. It's spending an innumerable amount of streams playing it. That's what it's called. Ugh. All the skill sometimes just goes away. Good luck, streamer failure. Thank you, stream successor. Or viewer successor. I will try. Oh, well. Yee 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 yee. Ow. Makes sense. Yep. And then there was only one. Yep, you're the only one here. How does it feel to be the last one standing? Well, of that chat. Oh, I could have held on there if I really wanted to save the run. I don't know, it just kind of feels more satisfying if I do it all in one. This is a RWB reference. Dunno. Normal. I feel exactly the same. Also, keep in mind, for everyone that's in the chats, there is a YouTube, TikTok, and a Twitch channel. Ruby. I'm sorry I pronounced it by the letters that are there. It's RWBY. Also, I'm glad to see that my rage baiting is finally working. It's not working, you're just... So, like, sometimes when I'm reading a message, I may not be directly talking to you. I may be talking to another person. Okay, I might be stuck here. There are teams, and the team names are the first letter of everyone's name, and they make a color. Yeah, like indigo, or red. Or red 5. Ugh. Ugh, and there it goes. What was that message again? First 2 rooms are easy? You're so correct. I could do this with my eyes folded. Every time. It's like a curse. So a little fun fact, 7C last room is considered the hardest room in Unmodded Celeste. I cannot wait. The favorite thing about Celeste is that every time somebody says, oh, these first 2 rooms are easy, instant 30 minutes to an hour for the room. Just because somebody says it. Need to be a little bit quicker. Ow. Well. Compared to what's about to come. Oh no. I know what's about to arrive. I've not seen it, but judging by the horror stories in chat, it'll be fine. Hi-yo. Hi-yo. Whee! Oh, those rooms are definitely not easy, but also nothing compared to the crazy that's about to happen. I could do this with my hands on a controller. I could do... Just starts getting weird. I could do this with my feet on the controller. I could do this with my face on the controller. Oh, I see. Okay. Expect to be done with this chapter in the next 3 hours. Okay. Well, I guess I got 3 hours to waste. Anybody want to order a pizza? But, like, what pizza place should I order from? What? Domino's? Okay, that's a good choice. Good enough that I'm gonna ignore that message that I just read. Won't be finishing last room this stream. Oh yeah, definitely not. You underestimate the amount of time that I dedicate to this, get the Philly cheesesteak. I actually think the Philly cheesesteak at Domino's is not that good. Ugh, okay. Are you specifically recommending it because you do not think it's that good? Good sausage and pepper. Oh, I nearly sold that so hard. No, I like it. I mean, go ahead if you enjoy it. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, I see. So it's a lot of precision. So much precision here. It's still going. And then it goes somewhere. Where does it go? It's precision all the way. Like, you just get to the end and there's nothing. Because the funny thing is, like, the heart's actually on the left side. Let's check. Alright. Get a pizza with just dough. Get a pizza with just cheese. Why not? Alright. Just eat nothing? Wow, I've already been doing that. I've been doing that for a day and a half. I think usually they call that starving yourself. Well, yes. Of course. How did you know? Oof. Yeah, it's just getting the timing down. As is with most of these levels, but this one's a lot more cruel. There's not like much wiggle room that I have to make mistakes. And there's not really any points that I can grapple onto. Which is weird that they decided to do it for 7C and not like 8B. Although I imagine, or 8C is going to be its own special, unique brand of difficulty. 8C is very unique. Yeah. Okay, so I keep going a little bit too far to the left. There we go. Too far to the right. The task of 8C last room is literally so fast the game forgets to load the level. They should make golden strawberries as trophies for the platinum. True, they should. I would do it anyway. Ooh. 8C took me about 200 tries compared to 507C. It was a bit easier. Okay. Maybe I'll make like a... I'll probably make it into like a tweet or something, or I'll just post it when I'm done with the last Celeste stream of like how many deaths and how much time it took me for each level. I feel like that'd be an interesting little piece of information to know. Compare, contrast. What I did slightly better. What I did worse than most people on. Ow. Must take about 3 to 4 hours of practice to get 7C. Okay. Well, time to get that practice on, right? Ooh, maybe that's not a good strategy. Oh, maybe it is. She's so small. Extreme Celeste players be like, this is actually giving me too much room to do this level. Honestly, they should move the spikes in a bit closer. I want it to be literal pixel perfection. This popcorn is hitting, not gonna lie. Oh, let's go. Is it a movie theater butter popcorn or is it just popcorn? I guess this dude has not met C9 yet. Am I talking about, like, a modded? Because is there a C9? Well, you're not wrong about the most extreme Celeste players I know. The most extreme players of any community are insane people. They're lunatics. I That's... Farewell does not have a seaside. Ooh. I'm gonna make a s'more shoes and marshmallow. Farewell does not have a B-side or even a B-side. Have a C-side or even a B-side, so it must be modded. My theory was proven correct. Weird. No. Yeah, Mata has a lot of good stuff. I bet it does. Also, speaking of like stuff to add, if you ever decide to play more Celeste, go check it out. Yeah, I've heard a lot of recommendations for that. The other suggestion that I have heard that I need to follow through on for one of my moderators slash friends. Actually, I'll say friends slash moderators. I feel like it's rude to just call them moderator. How would you like if one of your friends was like, you know what you are to me? You're a moderator. I'm gonna put the original Resident Evil in here because they said they wanted me to play that, and I like doing that request just to be nice. Sorry to stop the entire stream to do this, but oh well, must be done. Play Omari. I have played Omari, but I've just not played it on stream yet. It's a very good game. And then... So, if in case you're wondering, so I'm trying not to spoil Omari, but my first route was a Hikiki-Mori route. Since I say you do Wave Dash early, I have done Farewell. Yes, I have fully completed Farewell. Moonberry 2? Nope, no Moonberry yet. I have to do that later. I probably should have done them at the same time, but it really did not matter to me. More hits harder when you've done true ending. Yes, I know. I understood a lot less of the story, but I felt like I saw something I was not really meant to. Like, I know something that... I know the, like, big plot twist of the game now. But I feel like I was not meant to know that yet. Yeah, the muscle memory for the last room helps a lot from Moonberry. Yeah. Ooh. Lameo. So 7C, 8C, and I guess 1A dashless is left then. Pretty much, yeah. I'm certainly not doing this level dashless. It's definitely not possible. Lameo. Yes. What, do you not like the way I pronounce Lameo? It's the good way. I also have to... So, I'm trying to get all the achievements on Steam. So, I also have to get the rest of the strawberries, because I'm not getting that. It is the good way. Ooh, little too close. Oof. Lumbago. Well, 1A dash is bragging rights. It's not for an achievement on Steam. Game is goated. Are you talking about Omari or Celeste? Also, why did you just hear my conversation about adding Resident Evil to my playlist? Because I just talked about that. It's funny that you show up now, as I just remembered to do that. Little bit. My previous text did not show up. Yeah. It does have an in-game achievement in form of winged golden berry, though. Yeah, that's true. But my goal for this month was to get all the achievements for Celeste. You're not supposed to high jump on that cloud? No, I've also been here since the start. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you for the advice. It's just I'm so used to high jumping on them. I know that there's points that you're not meant to. I would have figured it out eventually, but thank you for saving me at least a little bit of time. Talking about Kotal? What is that? Is that meant to be Celeste? It's been 2 hours. You're also not supposed to hit the spikes. True. I'm not supposed to hit the spikes. Cult of Lamb. Oh yeah, Cult of Lamb. Another game that's on the list of I want to play it, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to play it very soon. Yeah, you have to be so close to the edge for that double dash point. I think it's just worth it to just risk it. Just be TAS and ignore spikes altogether. Exactly. Just do machine perfect inputs. You should stream it because you can link it to Twitch. Oh yeah, that would give more stream interaction, but then again, I don't really care. I'm here to meet new people and talk to them. I don't really care about like having a ton of viewers or anything like that. Because the problem is that once you start getting too many people, and I've experienced this before, it just becomes a hive mind. You all coagulate together and you start saying the same things, and there's not really individuality anymore, which is what I fear. I want to play Super Meat Boy, not gonna lie. Go play Super Meat Boy. Nice. Oh, they say the opposite of what you say. Okay. There we go, PS5. PS4, not a PS5. Sorry, my brain is too new gen for the current stream. Ooh, a little bit too close. PS4 like burrito. Certainly sounds and has the heat of a burrito if you play it for too long. Tastes good. PlayStation 4. Messed up there. Oh, where'd my PS4 go? Mysteriously PS4-shaped tummy. Wouldn't it also be the meme of it like being stuck in somebody's throat? PS4? Where? Okay, not reading that. That's a good joke, but I'm not reading that one. I'm not gonna teach people what that word means. Mr. Spicky, what does that word mean? No, little Timmy, you will not be told today what that word means. Today is not one of those days. You will never know. Yeah, maybe I do not even know what that word means. I'm just guessing that it's bad. Inside joke, LaMayo. Yeah, it's an inside joke for only the TikTok audience. What a shame. The rest of you have to sit and suffer. Ow. You do not want to know? Yeah. Oof. I would say that TikTokers have to suffer. Well, they suffer most of the time for my streams anyway. Anytime I have technical problems, I immediately kill the TikTok stream. Because it is by far the most demanding for, like, no reason. It takes up so much of my computer hardware just to run, like, a subpar quality stream. I don't know why. Also, I have to censor myself a little bit on TikTok, even though most of the time I just do not care anyway. It is TikTok. True. They did not optimize the app. Yeah. Found this on my For You page and got flashbacks. Oh, you'll be fine. The key part is that you eventually got over it, right? Right? Hello. Hello, little guy Noah. How you doing? Yeah. No other explanation, just... yeah. Good. That's good to hear. I wonder how many people have put this level as their 13th reason why. If you know what that reference is, that's very interesting. I could see how this level would be pain and torture for some. Because the constant barrage of precision inputs is just incredible. A little too jump. All 13 reasons. Ow. Are you? Let the cloud there be a tiny jump for you. Yeah, I know. I just did it a little bit too early. Have you beaten Farewell? I have. Yeah, you've already done precision stuff in Farewell, but it's still gonna be hard. Yeah. I'm not expecting to beat this, like, quickly. I'm not expecting to just, like, automatically get the entire level done. That would be very cool, though. You hit the spike? Really? I hit the main character from Cowboy Bebop? That's very rude of me. That's a cool guy. I should stop that. I'd be done already? True, you would be. Ooh. Hit the guy from MIP. Just, most do not understand that you can use the extended length of dash, except for dotting them down to help positioning. I just play the game. I'm not worried about, like, complex terms like positioning, or, you know... I don't think about big words. I just beat the level. Ah, I hit my head. Oh, My Little Pony. That's what MLP stands for. I thought that was like the MLB, but like memified. I have never watched a single episode of My Little Pony, by the way. What's helpful fact? Spikes hurt? Really? I thought the whole point of this game was to hit all the spikes possible. Like that. Modded just makes you think about those things to be more consistent, yeah. Makes you become like feel like a genius playing this game, where like, ah, if I perfectly line up this frame data and this jump at the specific point and I do this tech, it works out perfectly well. Also, I think I've been talking more than my Deltarune streams, which is surprising. Did you like the core? I liked most of it. It's certainly not one of my favorite levels, but I enjoyed it for what it was. Like, I like the design and I kind of like the story element of it, but that's about it. Ooh. Point and laugh. This guy plays games for the story, not just the gameplay. Ugh. I have no idea what that acronym means. I'm too old. Me neither. Too far. Too unfar. Too Jafar. Look at that message in a sec. Oh, there's multiple messages they're showing. Thanks, Summit Seaside is somewhere around advanced. What game is this? This is Celeste. Start digging. I'll type it out for you. That's a very weird acronym. The person who typed was the Doge profile picture. SpongeBob said it. I know that one. Is it better? I'm kind of conflicted. This is like a political argument. Do I just do a side dash or do I uprighty dash? Because the uprighty dash gives me a little bit more time to think. Do I have any goldens? 1A. I know. Everyone calm down. I've done 1A golden. I'm quite impressed. Ow. And I did that as like a joke at the ending of one of my streams. I think it was either one where I started doing the Seasides or it was the end of the farewell stream that I did golden 1A. No, it was definitely the start of the Seasides one. Because you know that if you beat 1A dash, so you get a wings golden strawberry. I did know that. Updates is if I need more time. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of like side dash more because it just means I have to be more precise. And plus, it gets me more into a rhythm. A rhythm of death. Guess who's back? Passion Fruit's back. No way. Welcome back, Passion Fruit. Some mod recommendations. Optifine. What else is a Minecraft mod? Too many things to add. Emerald armor. Ooh. The gang's all here. Oops, I did not mean to say that. Say what? Did you say something personal? Oh no, I will now know all your secrets. All your secrets are belong to me. I moved slightly too much to the left. I think what's going to help is if I do not look at how much farther I have in the level. Because I think there's a lot that I have left. I'm going to head out. Good night, gang. Good night, Nora. Bye-bye. I pressed enter too early? Okay. Enjoy the rest of your night. Bye-bye. Ow. Ooh, now I'm not consistently doing it. That's interesting. Where's the consistency gone? This is, in my opinion, the hardest level in the game. I cannot opine. I've not even beaten the level yet. We'll see. Although, honestly, I might say at this point, when I get to the end, it's so true. Ow. My recommendations for Celeste are Strawberry Jam Collection, or Collab, Monica's D-Sides, and Spring Collab. Keybinds? What do you mean keybinds? I'm on a controller. Are you on Twitch? No, unfortunately, I'm inside of Twitch. I'm in the mainframe, and yes, I do stream on Twitch. Oh, 8K. I stream on 3 platforms at once, so, yep, that's what I do. Makes me more diverse or something. So my agent told me that I definitely have, and that's not just me. Spreading my brand. Oh, I hit my head. YouTube as well, of course. Suggesting Monica's D-sides to someone who has not even done advanced level content. Yeah. Yeah, forget about the D-sides. Oh no, I'll do the D-sides before I do anything else. This is a joke. I'm not actually doing the D-sides. I know my voice can be very monotone, but I'm not actually doing that right now. Ugh. And before any of you ask, do you ever figure out when I'm being sarcastic and when I'm not being sarcastic? I have had people that have watched me for years, if not months, and they still cannot tell if I'm being sarcastic, so good luck. That's all I have to say. I can? Are you sure? Do you really know? When I was talking about my age and my height, which was I joking about? No. Both? You think I was joking about both of them? That's nice. That's cool. I'm glad that you think I'm not 5'6". Jump! This game is pain, especially when you do Goldens. Well, I understand how Goldens are stressful, but I think doing the Goldens would be a very relaxing process for me. No, I thought you were 4'10", yeah. I just have like this voice at 4'10". People think the ground is shaking, but no, that's just me speaking. Because literally the stereotype for people who are shorter is that they have like a very meek or light voice. No. Not me. Ow. Pharaoh Golden. This is going to be pure pain. Doing this level Golden would be really interesting. Because you'd just be stuck on this section. You'd just be doing it over and over again. And you have to do the other sections too. Ooh, too high. It's actually really easy. All seasides are really easy. True! If I struggle in the hotel area, I will definitely struggle on this. People's egos be like, yeah, 7C is easy. I could do this. The streamer's just being silly. Little do they know. Seaside Goldens are easy. True. If you just say something on the internet, it makes it true. Because you got 3 rooms, only you need to get perfect. Well, yes. I would say that doing Seaside's Golden is easier than most B-sides, but still... Just because something's short does not make it, like, easy. No, I need to do an uppie and then a righty there. No, actually, I think there's a lot more wiggle room than I'm giving this level credit for. Uh-oh. I dashed at the worst time. Easy-er, but they're so hard. I'm close to the end on the Golden Ridge. Okay. Cool. Oh, we did the thing again. It has to be an uppie. There's a lot, yeah. Ouchie. Ouchie. My footies hurt. I'm not talking about my real life feet. So whenever I'm using the term footies, it is referring to in-game. I'm never going to call my actual feet that, because that is horrifying. It looks like it took me an hour to do one Sea Golden. No, congrats. I have done all Goldens except 7B, 8B, and Farewell. The Seaside's Golden maybe took me 3 hours of learning overall, just the sides took me weeks. Why not? I do not have to explain why I'm not calling my feet that. Okay, too much of a jumpy. Good. Ooh, too much. Oh man. Yeah. No. Ow. Okay, so that's not working for me. So I'm not going to keep continuing to do that. I thought maybe it's because I did it too late, but I think it's just going to keep killing me if I do that. Oh. The Seaside Farm probably takes the longest out of all of them. We shall see. I'm getting pretty close to the higher up timer now, but I think I still have more than half of the room left by the time that I'm stopping at. Sadly, I do know what that acronym means. Here. Ow. I can do this with my eyes closed? Sure. Definitely. You know how hard it is to do blindfolded challenges for video games? I guarantee that you cannot do this with your eyes closed. Ow. Strawberry Jam is an amazing mod, but in later lobbies it is way harder than this. Ouchie. Oh, I've actually hit 3 hours of streaming. I am surprised. Huh. We have detected inactivity during live. As soon as I say that, TikTok immediately wants to shut itself down. Fun fact about TikTok, if there's not enough viewers in a stream, it automatically tries to turn itself off. Why is that? Because I guess it's just quirky and funny like that. And it's back. Keep hitting my head. That's so horrible. Yeah. Well, it's because TikTok's just trying to save money. Because, like, streaming is so expensive for the platforms that host it. It's good for people, but it's not really necessarily good for the platforms. It is truly a Silicon Valley type company where all it does is lose money, but it's somehow considered profitable. Just because, like, the idea or controlling all the information is that worth it. Difficulties are beginner, intermediate, advanced around this, expert, and grandmaster. Okay. So it kind of reminds me a little bit of like Geometry Dash, where it has like demons and things of that sort. I'm not even sure I've gotten to the harder levels of Geometry Dash, if I'm honest. I think I've stopped once I got to about the intermediates. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Ooh, began to believe a little bit too much. And the thing is with these games is they really teach me that sometimes just clearing your head is one of the best ways to pass a level like this sort, because you need all the reaction time that you can get. And sometimes if you're holding on to something in your head, then it's gonna mess with you. It's gonna make you perform worse than you normally would. And unfortunately, it would seem that my head is not empty right now, although it usually is. Usually it'd be filled with thoughts of food, maybe water. Well, that's not right now. I have done one Grandmaster map at NetSJ and decided it's not for me. Expert was fun, though. Well, sometimes it's fun to do stuff because it's difficult, and sometimes it's just a chore. Food. Food. Pizza. Burrito. Sandwich. Is there Grandmaster +1 or GM +1 for short? Which you are the speed of light, and GM +2, which is pixel perfect jumps. Yippee. Ooh, okay. Nearly got to the next section. Let's go. The next section looks even more precise than this one, but alas, more challenges await, as they always shall and always will be. Oof. Almost there, yeah. I'm so close, but the wind is crazy. Are you talking about the level that I was just on? Was it 6B or 6C? half an hour into this and you're already pretty consistent at first house. I'd say you're finish it in about an hour. We'll see. It's not B or C, just normal. Oh, okay, just normal. Got it. You know, I am kind of glad that some people decide to play Celeste while I'm playing this, especially in the harder levels. Just means it gives them motivation to actually finish the game. Like how when you talk about consistency, I immediately start... I immediately start doing this part on the level in which I'm just not making it over. Ow. Just to prove you wrong. I'm a professional jinxer. No, it's not you. It's because sometimes, I think what it is it's your brain telling you that you have like some sort of metric that you have to meet, at least for me. And then your brain starts panicking and it's like, what? I'm supposed to meet this metric? How's that possible? But how was I doing it before? But alas, I'll get there eventually again. It just means more effort, more time, and more patience. I wonder how most people react on this. I feel like I'm not having a normal reaction to this level. Yeah, not really a normal reaction. I'm really liking the game so far. Ooh. It's always the headbanging that gets me, like, makes me feel weird. Maybe Madeline is just like a really big heavy metal fan, and she really wants to express her appreciation for the art form by banging her head against the blocks, thus causing me to die. When you do core Seaside, you'll need to learn a new technique. Okay, best mod ever, bonk mod. If you bonk your head on a level, it just like, I don't know, it gives you a speed boost. Too far. Ooh, too much of a jumpy. Bonkmon just plays the sound each time you hit your head. Oh, that's literally all it does. That's funny. I do not need that mod, though. I can just imagine it. Through the power of imagination. I thought I died there, but apparently I hit, like, the pixel of hitting the spring. Got it. Ooh, I should have kept holding right. I stuttered there for a split second, and that's what caused me to die. Because I thought I was going too far to the right, but alas, I should have been moving a little bit more. Imagine farewell dashless. Yeah, that's definitely possible. There are some really crazy dashless maps. I imagine there are. my head. Community has found a lot of interesting techniques and quirks of the game engine that can be used in higher difficulties. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. It's just this much she's playing, in my opinion, is a Strawberry Jam Club. Yeah, somebody else also recommended a mod earlier. It's kind of... It's always difficult when I play a game like this with a dedicated fan base, because on one hand, I do want to appease, and I do want to play these new mods, but also on the other hand, I also want to move on to different games. Ow. That one was just for being special. Owie. That is understandable, yeah. Because the thing is, the truthful thing, is that you're never going to appease everybody. Even if I was to play all the mods that somebody suggested this stream, there would still be somebody in my community who would not be happy, as I'm not playing something else. And the truthful matter of it is I just have to do what I am happy with. I should not worry about what others are concerned with, or what they are doing, but with concerns of me. Concerns of I, as it were. Too high. As much as I like this game, I might get me the Strawberry Jam mod, play a couple levels, and move on to 100%. Can always dedicate a stream or 2 or 7 a week to it. Of course, that's funny that you think that I am able to do that. I mean, this month I have some goals that I need to finish, so it's probably not going to be like this week specifically. Like, I need to finish Claire Obscure Expedition 33. What is the last chapter? Farewell. I need to get all the achievements in Dark Souls 3. I need to get all the achievements in this game. I need to publish a few more videos onto YouTube. I need to make sure that I have at least 3 hours of streaming a day. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I need to do. You could say that it is congruent that having 3 hours of streaming per day with playing the mods, but I also got those other tasks, if you remember. Hopefully I used the word congruent there properly. Or I guess I could use the word correlate if I do not want to be sneaky with my vocabulary. Trying to increase my Wordle score. Owie. Actually, I had to think about that word for a minute. It may not even be correct, if I'm honest. Let me look it up real quick. I usually try to do that whenever I use a word like that, because it seems correct, but it's probably not. Alright, congruent. And then I'm gonna do something. In agreement or harmony. I used the word correctly. Hallelujah. Also, I need to do something real quick before I forget. So, I have a little bit of a problem. My problem is that I cannot necessarily feel temperature sometimes, and because there's somebody who does occasionally visit my apartment, I have to make sure that I like check the temperature before they show up, because it could be like boiling and I would feel nothing. Like, I can feel when I'm dehydrated, or I can feel when I'm like super cold, but sometimes sometimes it's a little tough. And I wish I were joking, but alas, I am not. It's funny how checking the temperature has now resulted in all the muscle memory going away. Maybe not all of it. Hello. Maybe some of it's coming back to me. Like a long-lost friend. And it's gone. Ooh. That was good. Years of playing raids and MMOs has taught me that muscle memory is a fleeting experience. It comes, it goes, it only really stays by sleeping over it. Yeah. That is somewhat true. Well, I think muscle memory is by far one of the strongest things that you can develop while gaming. It's not even close. Like, you can know all the techniques, you can know all that, but if you're not practicing it and you're not putting time into it, it's worth nothing. Some people are naturally better at it, and that very much is true. But time is a very valuable thing. If you put time into it, you will get something back, eventually. Ow. Yeah, if you get something from playing video games, then that's muscle memory. Oh yeah. Because that's the reason we all play video games, right? It's to get the muscle memory. It's not the entertainment. It's not the escapism. It's the learning to do something over and over again. Martha, I'm home. Yes, it's my... I'm back in the building. Yes, the person that I turned the AC on is for my divorced wife. That's what it's for. Why is my divorced wife coming back to my home? Do not ask questions. Here goes about fun. I am here to asymmetrically get bullied. Is that what the message is? Hold on. I want to see if I read that with side-eye. I did. Asymmetrically get bulky. Sorry, not bullied. Although bullied is funny. I am your divorced wife. Is your name Martha? You are not my divorced wife. I would know. You're not taking money from me. Yes, last name's Stewart. Well, definitely not. I'm friends with Snoop Dogg. Yes, absolutely. Snoop double G is the exact message that was said. I was just trying to focus on playing the game before I said that. A little too far. To the right. Dun, dun. Oh, not far enough. Not enough jumpy. I guess we now know why she's divorced. Do not forget to do today's Wordle. I already did today's Wordle. Trust me, I got plenty of time. I just got it. Woohoo. I'm not going to say what the word is for people who have not done it yet, but it's an interesting word. Tell me. No. So I see the message on YouTube. I'll read it in a sec. Hold on. On the last cut, I could not figure out to go on top, so I went to the lower part because the crystals and it actually worked out. Okay. Wait, what day is it for you? It is Celeste Day. That's what day it is. You think I'm going to tell you the private information of what day it is? I'm the type of person where I like keeping my anonymity very important to me. I'm weird. As is with all parts of the internet, anonymity and like having a private life is very important for me because I already do not have it in most of my life. And this is something that I keep. Hi, you. Okay, and then here we go. Oof. And oh, we're about to hit the hour mark. The part that's interesting me is once I get to that part with a ton of dashes, because I think it's going to be just sight reading in sequence. Ooh, not enough. I did save that first part, but the second part I did not do nearly as well. Interesting, you can save a failed wall bounce by using some dashless techniques on that single block. Okay. I am curious now. So the input sequence for this next part. So it's right, up. Up again, probably, or it might be an upright. I'll probably do an upright at first attempt. Then it's going to be falling down a bit. Do I have 2 dashes on this level? I do. Okay, so I have 2 dashes. That's good to keep in mind. How did I forget that? Okay, so I have 2 dashes. So that means whenever I hit a crystal, I get 2. So it's up, then upright, or it might just be up and then right here. Fall down, so then it's a right, upright, up, left, then upright, then right. I'm probably not going to remember that first time, but it's good to at least have some idea of what I'm going up against. You definitely will not. I've never seen anyone first try that part. Yeah. Well, including me, because I've gotten to that, but I've just not first tried it before. It is Friday. Is it Friday? What if it's Monday? What if this is a recording and you're rewatching it? And it's not even live anymore? If you go into controller keybinds and make an additional bind for menu down, pause, and accept to press right stick, then press it twice, you should press retry and reset the room. I'm not worrying about that. unlucky. Then I want to talk to you about from a physicist's perspective, unless you're a time traveler. Then you would not be able to answer. So you just predicted every message? I did. I went in a room, I clicked like a crystal ball or an orb that I found online, and then I read all the future chat messages. I'm pretty good in that. You're so right. So true. Not reading that message. See, it's easy. Oh, TikTok, you little scamp. You. Ow. It's just some speedrunner advice. It's okay. I'm not worrying about speedrunning. Maybe if I get to harder stuff, I can do that sort of stuff. But I am not worrying about it right now. I am perfectly fine seeing the death animation 17 million times until I beat this level. Ooh. Yeah, the precision there. I just beat chapter 4 and I was missing one strawberry. Okay. Ow. All it does is make you explode faster. I still cannot understand how you stay calm all the time. Years of practice. I still cannot... I knew the same message again. We should also get you into the secret dev room in 6A. I think I've already done that before. Do not think anyone's bothered by 02 seconds. If you're a speedrunner, I imagine you are. If you're a speedrunner, everything needs to be optimized. It's above the broken elevator. Yeah, I've done that before. If you want, I can link to you the point in one of my streams in which I did that. It would take me a bit to find, but I've seen it before. Somebody told me about that. Ow. Ow. I see, I can find it somewhere later. Okay. Yeah, any time loss is detrimental. Just a little. Speedrunners during their marriage when the ring bearer decides to not do the ring skip, costing them 5 full seconds of not being married. Executes the ring bearer on the spot. Ugh. I don't know why I was thinking about executing ring bearers, but I guess that's just there now. That's a statement that can be said about me on the internet. Ow. Ooh. Head hit. Head hit hard. Chapter 90 Z said in 20 hours. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that I've not seen one of those like fake TikTok notification accounts in a little bit. I've been to the Kevin room in Farewell. I may have? I do not think so. I've heard of it before. But I think somebody told me about it and then I took too long in Farewell, so they left. That might have been possible. That seems correct from recollection. Not quick enough. It's a bit off the path on one of the longer feather levels. Okay. Yeah, it does not seem familiar. That's the first time I've done that in a while. Okay. I don't know how many deaths you'll have. A lot. A vast amount. An amount suitable for a king's feast. Oh, somebody just followed. Hold on. Is this the following of hopes and dreams? Apparently. Ugh. Got farthest I could. Thank you, Beanie, for the follow. Nice. Oh. The part about that section that's very interesting is the way you have to maneuver Madeline so that she is able to do an uppy jump, because it seems like that's pretty much the only way to get to the other side. And sometimes I just mess it up a bit. I mean, uppies is the best form of jump in this game. Especially side uppies. Okay, maybe not that type of uppy. Something I really like about the community is that a big modded collab like Strawberry Jam makes sure to properly explain and show every little thing you can do in Celeste, from techniques to obscure mechanics of how Madeline moves or gets displaced, all packed into a single gem for each difficulty. That's a good thing. I mean, some games would just not even tell you whatsoever. They just assume that, you know... Ooh, I keep jumping a little bit too much of that. Sometimes I get it right, sometimes I do not. Oh, that was a sad upright dash. You ever notice, I think I've talked about this before, when you do something over and over again, it kind of starts slowing down for you. It's probably because you get used to recognizing the sights that you've seen a million times before, but I've always found that feeling to be nice. But like, you see something so much, you already know what to anticipate, so your brain's already there. Oh, hello. Apparently, not so. Brain is slowing down a bit. Brain is freezing. Might even be lagging. Is not the human brain just funny? Yes. Human brain calls itself the smartest organ. So true. Funny, weird, and really interesting. Yeah. It's a shame that some people will never try to work on their brains during their lives. It's so helpful having some sort of peace that you can get. Ah, I did a side dash there. I was in prime position for an uppy dash too. But then again, people also neglect the other parts of themselves, like especially physically nowadays. I would say that I've not done a very good job of taking care of my body, but does that mean that there's no better time to start than now? Ooh, it should have been a right dash. Only just recently I found out that the human brain actually makes use of quantum mechanics and explain why we have not been able to understand most of how it works. Interessante. All I can think of is the Twitter meme of somebody saying, at Grok, is this true? Is this true, Grok? Grok, is this true? Asking their virtual AI girlfriends. Because that's now a feature on X for some reason. Alright, no, I'm gonna call it Twitter. I'm not calling it X. It has not deserved earning being called X yet. Cool. Not good enough. I can literally find the paper. Got it even here since I worked through it a few months ago. Oh, nice. So if you try to post a link in the Twitch chat, it's not going to let you. I disabled that a long time ago, if I'm honest. But if you can tell me, like, maybe the news organization that's from, or something of that sort, or just even the title, I could find it. I can send you the DOI, I guess. If you're not comfortable sending it, then you do not have to. Like, I do not want to force anybody to share anything they do not wish to. I just want to state that before proceeding further. So I'm just realizing now that all these springs go away once you touch them. I have been spending so much time focusing on just not dying that I've not noticed that. Pretty sure some of you have noticed that for a while, but I'm just catching up to that. Or maybe I did notice, and I just forgot. Yeah, that has to be a right dash up there. Too far. And something else that I've been thinking about is I think some of the reason that my streaming might suffer, especially later on, if I try to get more followers or things of that sort, I think some people are just going to find me boring. Because I'm not exactly... I do have reactions sometimes, but when I'm like in this mood, this is who I truly am. Just relaxing and focusing on an objective. Not stressing out, just trying to do this. This is who I feel like, who I really am. I'm not sure everybody's gonna like that. Because in some sense, I could understand how it would be boring to watch somebody attempt something difficult and then just not react to it. Because there's not really much there. I do not know. I've heard, like, if any of you know who Penguin Zero is before, or Moist Critical, some people have complained about him doing that same thing. Ultraviolet... Oh, write that down. Ultraviolet superradiance from mega networks of tryptophan and biological architectures is the title of the paper. Was not able to find a news agency that picked up it that is not trying to suggest something more than what is written. Okay. I will keep that written down, put that in my notepad, and I will look it up either after stream or after I finish 7C, whichever comes first. Ooh. What would prevent that there? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, little guy now. Enjoy the rest of your night or day. Ooh, did the thing again. They did the other funny thing too. That'd have been a nice twofer. Good. There's another funny thing that I could add to my repertoire. The head bonk on that specific spring. Ooh, not enough. What else is there to say? Not really much. Ooh. Okay, I'm making... Piece by piece, I'm making it farther past that section. That one was beautiful. I did get the dash, but it was a little bit too late for me. Because I could not react fast enough. Okay. Huh? The double dash right into the spikes. Perfection. I wonder, is that a remnant from me having to, like, double dash in a really hard section? It sadly could be. It was very kind of you to say before that I could possibly beat this in an hour, but it seems that it is going to be more accurately close to the 2 to 3 hour mark. It would seem so. Ugh. 1 to 2 hours, I feel like you're really close and pretty consistent. You still got 50 minutes left to prove me wrong? Yes, I do. I assure you, I am trying my very best. Whenever I do games like this, I'm not giving half effort. Especially if somebody makes a bet like that. Because I kind of feel bad when somebody's like, I feel like you're going to do this in a very good time, and then I just waffle about. Alright. Got it. Ooh, it needed to be a little bit lower there. Are you hand sweating? I mean, they're a little bit clammy, but I'm not really sweating right now. I've also been streaming, playing this game for almost 4 hours at this point. It's bound to be that they're going to start getting sweaty. Either way, you're very close. This level does not have any more surprises for you. But it has a surprise death right here. Maybe even right here. A little too far. Mr. Streamer, quick question, Satspark. Did you commission your coal plant when you turned it to oil? So coal is used so much in steel and other other stuff later. I typically do it. I do it a little bit later on. I keep it on just to make sure I have a little bit of a buffer of power. But if you have like 2 coal plants for power, or 2 oil plants, sorry, for power, then I turn off coal, because you're going to use it for other stuff anyway. Like, you're going to use it for steel, you're going to use it for, like, sulfur and things of that sort. So I would probably recommend keeping it on for a little bit more, and then once you feel like you have a secure enough power economy, then you can just decommission all of it and use the parts for other stuff. And also, you can also call me hypocritical, but I'm pretty sure my coal power plant is still up and running right now. I think it's still running, even as late as I am into the game. It probably does not provide that much power, but it's still there. I just forgot to turn it off. So I guess it's not really that important, if even I forget about it. Yeah, that's what I found out. In Satisfactory, you can never have enough power. True. Sweat and Hollow Knight after 1 second. Are you talking about like a base game or the Pantheons for Hollow Knight? Well, if you want help with like clammy hands, just start thinking about something that you find relaxing. Sometimes when I relax, I just think of nothing, or I just get into this flow state. But maybe like think of some calm imagery. If you want to do a funny Black Ops 3 reference, then you think of a frozen forest. Or maybe just think of a very peaceful time in your life, because although many of us have had hard lives, we certainly have moments that we think of, that we find peace with. I am here. Hello, Boob. How are you doing? As I know what time it is probably very late for you. I would say go to sleep, but you already know that. You know how I am. Fantastic. I cannot sleep. I am Skip. I'm Skip. You are Skip. You are sick. Yeah, I was expecting that. Crazy. How did you know? You know me too well. I am Skip. I'm gonna say that from now on whenever I get sick. I'm Skip. The pixel perfect precision that's required for some of this level is funny. Because there's so many points there where I thought I died, but I just kept going because I believed. You've been streaming so late recently? Yeah, I know. Part of that was because I had to do my away streams, and then also today I had to drive back from the place that I did the away streams from. I will be streaming earlier from now on. I try to make my schedules as consistent as possible, as is the case with everything. Not everything goes to plan. Sometimes in the matters of life, you do not have control. Nice. I remember rolling over in my bed, seeing that you had gone live, thinking, oh, I should watch Streamerman, and then me falling back asleep on accident. Because it was so late. That was not an accident, Boob. What that was your body doing the right thing. Because sleep is more important than watching Mr. Streamerman. Believe it or not. My body do be sleepy. Yes. I will take your body's word for it. So speaking of Satisfactory, have I streamed all of my solo world on Satisfactory? I think I have. Well, there might be a bit that I did not. Because I think originally I was going to make it a YouTube series, and then I just decided not to, because I thought it was more interesting to be just Twitch. Because I could tell a lot more stories, and I could talk with people a lot more there. Ouchie. Come on, believe. I don't want to prove them right. I should have done an uprighty dash. Ah. Yes. It's so annoying because this is one of those sicknesses that is going to linger. I can't feel it. I'm so over being sick. I have stuff to do. It's funny how you never get sick when you're like, dang, this is actually the perfect time for me to get sick right now. I have nothing that I need to do right now. It's always when you're like, I'm in the middle of a big project or something really important is happening. When I was a kid, I'm pretty sure I got sick 3 birthdays in a row. Oh, that's a shame. I think I may have talked about this before, but I think once I started getting older, I just stopped celebrating my birthday. I do not know why. I think it's just because... What was it? It's not anything sad or anything of that sort. I understand why birthdays are seen as important. It's just I wanted to make it less about me. And I just wanted to make it spending time with my family. So that's what I did. Because most of my birthdays, I would like invite a lot of my friends over, but now I never really did that. That's so depressing. You did not buy takeout or something? Well, I mean, like, usually, sometimes on my birthday I would have cooked. But sometimes my family was insistent, and they're like, no, we are the ones cooking for you. But to me, it just became another day that I get to spend with my family. And I guess it also just gave me an excuse to spend time with them, which was nice. Yes, we did have our problems, and we certainly still do, but I guess it was just nice to have a day where we could spend time together, have a nice excuse to do so. It's really sweet, actually. Yeah, surprisingly, one of my stories where it's not just depression. Like, yeah, that's really sad, Spooky. Ouchie. Alright, 5 more minutes. Come on, Spooky. Come on, Spooky. That's not the end of the stream, that's just when the time somebody predicted that I was gonna beat this in. Ooh. Oh yeah, so my family was awful on vacation, primarily one of the ants, I dislike her. Curse those ants, always building stuff, making stuff for colonies, listening to their queen, which is probably another ant, or relative. I just beat one of the B sides. How do you get C side? I forgot. You have to beat 8B. So that's the core B side. A little too far. 8B low key harder than 8C. We will see. Honestly, 8B was not that bad compared to some of the other B levels. The B sides. Ooh, what was that? It's never over till it's over. Alright, I see the message group. Read it in a second. She kept saying that my new cousin Jackson, he's 2, was flirting with her last time she saw him because he smiled at her. I hate when people do that. It's just a baby. Be evil Celeste person with a blindfold on. No. I am merged with the evil Celeste person. You can tell because I died. That's just crazy. Yeah. That's like what happens to me when I'm nice to some of the people that I have to be around or work with. And they say that I'm showing interest in them because I'm like nice. And I'm, believe it or not, I'm typically nice to most people that I meet. So it's kind of awkward when people say I'm flirting with them because I'm being nice with them. Because that's just who I am. But you do not understand, it's different. I smiled at someone a little differently. Just give up, you know, I got this. I got this. I cannot believe people would actually think that being nice is just a bare minimum to me. Well, yeah, it should be a bare minimum to most people. But the thing is that some people do not have the same social training as others. So being nice can be seen as like a sign of affection or even intimacy. And they can contort it as that. It's certainly not healthy, because it means that pretty much every time they even get shown the slightest bit of affection, they associate it with, like, romance or something of that sort, and that's not what it is. 4-hour stream, nice. Yep. 4-hour stream and still going. Yeah, I kind of planned as today's stream to make up for the other 2 stream days that I had, because I did not make it to 3 hours some of those streams. I never did that before. When is the first marathon? You want me to do a marathon stream? What would I even play? I'd play myself. I'd fall over. I'd mess up doing something. Who knows? Half-Life 1. I'm not sure Half-Life 1 could take a marathon stream to beat. That has not really happened to me, but I'm not a guy. I've mainly seen that happen with guys. You cannot be nice, I guess. I do not know what it is. Well, also, so it's both a guy and a girl problem. I'd say it happens phase 4 satisfactory. Oh, yeah. That'll be a 24-hour stream right there. So what typically happens is with, like, girls being nice to men, is men will be like, she's literally in love with me. But some women do it, too. It's not exclusive. Wolfenstein 2 Mein Leben marathon stream. I know how difficult Mein Leben is. Mein Leben is like you take a bullet and you're dead. Alas, it would seem that I'm not going to do this in 145. What a shame. Plus back to the start of the game. Yep. So you pretty much have to study every single enemy spawn, and you have to know, like, the exact right path to beat something. Otherwise you're just dead. There we go. Oh, that was so perfect, too. No, like Uncle Blackpill's son or daughter that sleeps around. I forgot the comma. That was beautiful what that was. Aw, dang. I think I felt more pain about how close that was than you did. That's gonna be most people. Blackpill's son or daughter that sleeps around. I forgot which comma. Reach stream, man, you're like mad. Wait, no, you're not. No. The awe there was because I was so focused and entranced in what I was doing. I was excited that I had gotten that far. I'd probably say, like, Blackpill son, I guess. Or actually, well, I guess a daughter that sleeps around. That's typically a negative connotation, but it kind of depends what you mean by that. Because if I remember blackpilling is just belief that you're never going to get a relationship because you're just not attractive or something like that, right? Which is just, like, such a doomer mindset. Wait, yes you are. I cannot decide. I'm very angry, Boop. I'm sorry. There's no need to be apologetic, Boop. You're okay. All is well. It need not matter whether I actually was angry. Maybe I'm just misconstruing what I saw as excitement as actual anger. It need not matter. What matters is the end. And eventually, that will come to pass. Whether it's in a short while, or right about there. So, what happened there? I can explain that. This is mainly for me, but I guess you're also here, so it gives a little extra bonus. So what happens here is when I dash here, I should not immediately dash again, because I have to do a top right, then a top left. No, not Mad Mod. It's a character from My Little Pony, my first hyperfixation from when I was like 5, that I definitely don't still watch. Oh, but even if you do still watch it, oh well. It's not like it... Why would I ever talk down or negatively about somebody who watches My Little Pony? If you enjoy watching something, you should cling on to that. It's what makes you, you. I don't care what you watch unless it's something that's harmful. Well, I should say I do care what you watch, but I mean, like, as in the sense of societal shame, I do not care. She's a character that does not express a lot of emotion, so everyone thinks she's emotionless, but she is not. She just does not show her emotions. I guess that could describe me. Oh, nice. I did not think that was going to save there. Cool. That's great. A little too early. I should not have lived there. What was that? Yeah, but you also do not care a lot of the time because it's just a game and you never rage quit from what I see, so you're like half mod. I'm a half mod brain. I'm gonna start using that from now on. What in the world does mod mean, stream man? I'll be like, I have no clue. It's a reference to My Little Pony, a show that I've not seen before. But it's a very important reference. Is there a motionless cookie in Cookie Run Kingdom? I imagine there would be. She also really likes rocks. You mean minerals? They're not rocks, they're minerals. Ouchie. How many times have I hit my head up against that specific wall? It feels like it's been a lot. Also, my autocorrect keeps changing mod to maid. So I was fighting very hard to not accidentally call you a maid. What if I am a maid? I do like cleaning and vacuuming. I may as well be a maid. I do like keeping things organized and cleanly. You like vacuuming? Yeah, it means I'm keeping things clean and organized, and it's something I do not have to worry about later. Ooh. A little bit more to the right there. Wow, we would never get along in real life. I'm not saying, like, I like vacuuming every single day, Boop. It's not like every single day I turn on the vacuum just to hear what the sound of the vacuum's like. Just so my neighbors can learn too. So they can learn to appreciate the cult of the vacuum. Suspicious. Maybe that is what you really do. I should have known you were a maid the whole time. You might be even wearing a maid outfit right now. Ooh, that was good. So I did the top right dash there, and which is what I meant to do, but it just did not give me enough uppies for the other one. You see, the interesting part of this level is actually not any of this pass section. It's like the last bit where you have to do that very precise jump. That's the part that I'm interested in seeing. How I do when I get there for the first time. Owie. Yeah, definitely this is the hardest seaside so far. I can say that confidently now. People in the chat were very much correct. 8C is much easier. Well, I'm surprised that the summit has a level like this. It's because the name, it like represents overcoming something. It all connects together. Urgh. It all connects. The connections. Does he know about the upcoming level of 10 checkpoints? No. Does he know? He does not. He very much does not know. That is the best part about not knowing. Owie. Oh, there we go. That was cruel the developers put that there. That is funny, though. Hello, Granny. It's hard to believe that it is over, isn't it? Oh, GGO is not too far. Yeah, I mean, very close. Funny how we get attached to the struggle. Promise me that you'll take care of yourself, okay? The funniest thing that could happen here is I whip these dashes and I have to do it all over again. Yes. Yes, sir. Cool. Alright, how many deaths? There's a respawn there. You would have respawned at Granny. Alright, 624. Oh, that's epilogue. That's not the core. Solid, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have enough here. Told you 2 hours. You were correct. Bird. Oh, wait. Oh, is this a new technique? No wave dashes here? I'm glad I'm better than when I was in Deltarune livestream. I was nutted all the way there that day. I spent half the stream staring at my wall. Is it called hyper dashes? Okay. So this is what people were talking about. Okay. And they're lower height wave dashes. Oof. Interesting, we got the zoomies. Yeah, we got the zooms. So no air dashes? Yeah. Owie. Ouchie. Did you do it first try? I've never played. No. I could not do this first try. The zoomies are not giving me the oomph that I need. The oomfies. This is a term that I do not think I've said on stream before. That's a new one. So you need to complete all the B-sides for the C-sides? I think you just need to complete 8B. Those core blocks are fun, yes. Because you gotta get used to their consistency and their language. I'm not speaking their language. I don't know, it might be like Spanish or something. What is that? I'm still confused. So 8B is the core level. It's once you beat the game. There's another level called the core. And once you beat that, yeah, there's a B-side for it. Because the boost they give for a few frames of it, you're on the ground, so you can input a hyper. So are you meant to do hypers for this? But it seems like the hypers are meant to be like shorter wave dashes. It just seems like you can do this without this right now. Ow. No, it's just some obscure technique. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I meant to do hypers here? Used in modded expert. Go with the flow, not against it. Or no core hypers. Streamer man, do you have a real person job? Do you want me to give you the truthful answer or the streamer answer? The problem is, Boop, is that no matter what answer I'm going to give you, you're still going to have questions. That would be cruel. Both. The real answer? No. The streamer funny answer? Yes, absolutely. So I think I need to be lower on the block. All I can just imagine is Boop sending angry face now, because like, what? I'm supposed to interpret that. Streaming is not a job, says no streamer ever. Interesting. How do you make the big money? I know you're rich from streaming, of course. What's your favorite song? I think about that a lot, and the one that I've come back to is called 80s Comeback Machine by The Strokes. I really like it. A lot. I like The Strokes a lot as a band. Ooh, that was good. No, honestly, I do not think streaming is a job. Even if I stream for 8 hours a day, this is so much better than having an actual job. Are you kidding me? If somebody says that streaming is a hard job, they are delusional. Oh, I have no more dashes. Well, depends really. It's kind of different kind of exhaustion. Well, yeah. Some people put a lot, like I try to put effort into my streams and I try to plan them out, but I know some people will spend hours pre-planning streams, pre-planning like breaks, pre-planning the things that they're gonna do for a stream. That's all well and good, but like the thing is that you're also doing it of your own volition often. Like, even if you start out, even before you're a big streamer, you're doing it of your own volition. Before you sign up with an agency, before you do any of that. You have agency, you have choice. That is something that is not often given to many in our society. Or many today, honestly. And it can be a very relieving feeling. Or it can be very stressful. Why do I dash there? True. It really depends, yeah. Like, there are some people that could stream forever. For, like, literal all of eternity, because they just have infinite energy. But then there are very much others that cannot. There's a reason that some people work a lot better as YouTubers than they do as streamers. Ooh, I need to do an uppy dash. When you unlock the purple hair. You unlock the purple hair, I think it's either the summit or it's the core. Ow. I feel like streaming can be stressful, but does not compare to a job someone needs for money because they're often mandatory and soul draining. Well, even, let's take an example of streaming. Let's say you do streaming as your full career and you're not like a big name. You're not somebody like Queso, you're not somebody like Moist Critical, you're not somebody like XQC. If you're streaming every day to make ends meet and you're barely getting by, imagine how stressful that is. Because you do not want to be a jerk. You don't want to be somebody who's like, donate, donate, give me Twitch Prime, donate, donate, give me Twitch Prime, or things like that. But also, you kind of feel desperate because some people you're like, I desperately need this if I want to continue doing this as a job. But you really use it in Summit, yeah. Technically at the end of Chapter 6, yeah. Or then, even if you start becoming slightly bigger, then you have to worry about other people's jobs. Because remember, some YouTubers or streamers have editors, and they have to make sure that they put out content to make sure they have jobs. And they need to make sure that they take care of their own people. And then they start making things that are more... And then they start making decisions that are more similar to corporations than of individual people. It's always fascinating how that happens. Well, yeah, I'm not saying you cannot feel stress, but there's a level of exhaustion and stress that comes from being like a customer service industry. Yeah. Personally think that if someone is a small streamer but forces themselves to a full-time streamer, they should full-time stream on Indeed to find something part-time to mix with streaming. Well, yeah. Well, you gotta find some sort of job, because, like, I'm gonna be real, full-time streaming to, like, be as a method for money creation and money is not a good idea, because there's already so many people who have the same idea. You're so calm compared to me. I'd rage quit the first 100 times I die. My roommate has two waitresses, has two jobs, a waitress and a hostess, and she rants about her coworkers and customers all the time. Yeah. The fun thing about this core blocks is they're coded exactly the same way as cloud blocks, except they can move in two directions at the same time, meaning everything you can do in the cloud blocks can be done in those two. Okay. In the first place, streaming for money is not what it should be about. Someone should start streaming because they like to do it, yeah. Well, that differentiates a lot of people for me. That's why it kind of makes streaming a little bit miserable for me to watch. Because, like, if somebody's not having fun, or it feels like they're just doing it out of obligation, it's so... And I've been here since 6C, yeah. It makes it so much less interesting. Because you feel like they're doing it because they're trying to live some sort of fantasy of being rich and famous, or living something of that sort. So I'm just enjoying what it is, where it's like meeting new people, doing things of that sort. I do not know what that means. 6C is one of the earlier levels. I just completed 7C. Boop. This is 8C. So that means they have been here for at least 2 hours. Or even a little bit longer than that. Ow. Oh, wait, that makes sense, actually. Why did I think that was in reference to some YouTube thing I did not know about? It's fine. Sometimes your brain has a brain fart moment where it does not connect things that should be obvious. Ouchie. Ooh, top spike this time. Oh dear. And also, when it comes for me streaming, the reason that I try to act so calm while I am streaming, like, I'll be realistic with most of you. I've had too many Pop-Tarts today. We'll make sure to just cut down on them tomorrow, I guess. Is because I see so many people get so angry at video games, and I think it takes away from the whole point of it, which is just meant to be fun. When I play video games by myself, believe it or not, I do get frustrated, I do get angry. But in this environment, I try to remain as calm as possible, so that way it influences me even when I'm by myself. So I'm enjoying the games that I'm playing and not just suffering. I think I just assume I'm idiotic by default, and that makes me even more stupid. It's like a loop of self-deprecation. Do you know how you get out of loops of self-deprecation? You realize that you are in said loops. And then you work to figure out what works best for you. Obviously, you're not going to work to become the smartest person in the world, but you need to just find a happy medium. Ugh. Because, Boop, I'm going to say something. This is just from experience. I think you are much smarter than you may give yourself credit for. And smartness comes in a myriad of different forms. Like, for example, I would say that in terms of when I do art streams, you're a lot smarter than me when it comes to, like, color theory or understanding when colors are working in the correct spots or what to even do during art. That is something that is very unique. And that's not something that I can easily replicate, and you should be proud of that. Ugh. Ow. Although every time I die, I see the heart icon. Owie. It keeps hitting you around like a ping pong ball. Yep. I am merely the ping pong ball in this world of living. So you're talking about table tennis? Is it called ping pong and table tennis, right? I call table tennis different places. I did it first time. Let's see here. I'll regain the stamina in a second. I just need to see what I need to do here. So I need to keep the dash. So I dash there, then I dash up there, and then I use that to get over there. I lay for a week and my roommate does not take out the trash and now there's bugs. Oh dear. Hopefully it's not like bad bugs. It's just like something you can get rid of easily. Huh, remember when I said I was going to regain my dash? I was kidding. I'm a kidder. I think so, yeah. There's a map in Strawberry Jam Grandmaster difficulty that's pinball themed. It's fun and really hard. Also, I nearly did not read that message because you used the same emoji as that past message, so my brain skimmed it. And was like, oh, I've already read this message. And then I realized it was shorter. I said in my head, you forgot to dash. Oh. True. I did. I forgot to refill my dash. Alright. Is it an uppie? Maybe it's a top righty. I think it's a top righty. Refill is what I meant, yeah. Do not worry, I got you. Also, I guess on other news, maybe some of you know more about this, but the only controversy that I've seen this week for like YouTubing and Twitch is like the whole thing with VShojo and Iron Mouse. I've only heard of it like a little bit off the grapevine, but I am not surprised at all. All I have heard from like agencies that control content creators, especially ones that are VTubers, is just that they're horrible. And they're like the worst people ever to work with because they just take all your money and give you nothing back. I do not know. Most of the time when I see when I see drama and stuff like that, I look at it casually, but I typically try not to look into it too deeply. Because there are so many other things in life that I'm sure could take relevance. Very important to some people's lives, but alas, it's not something that I fixate on. What even are the so-called benefits of these agencies? VShojo was supposed to be pretty nice. They allowed the VTubers to keep their models even, which is very rare, but corruption is everywhere. So the benefits that most of these agencies get is it's the same thing with, like, if you work in Hollywood and you have an agent, they just set you up with connections and they give you, like, advertisements, they give you brand deals, they give you all of that. It's essentially just more opportunities and allows you to branch out more than if you were just working by yourself. But honestly, some of the people that are working there are already so famous, I have no idea why they were working with an agency like that in the first place. I'm switching from Pop-Tarts to Goldfish. Ah, yes. What a healthy alternative. Instead of salt and sugar, it's just pure salt. Ow. That was me trying to read chat while jumping on there. For VTubers specifically, anonymity, you can list your agency as your contact and handle it there, yeah. Well, I think it's just also the quirks. VTubing is still a relatively new thing, at least a relatively new popular thing. So they just have to work out the kinks for, like, corporations taking advantage of all of them. Alright. Remember, top righty dash. Because as is with all things that are new, there are people who are there to scam and to take advantage of. There could be a new invention called the Puppies for Good Foundation, and then it would somehow find a way to, I don't know, cause tax evasion, even though it's puppies for good. They use the puppies to, I do not know, cause a cuteness overload that causes the IRS to go away. Who knows? They send the puppies to the tax man. The tax man goes, oh, of course you do not have to pay taxes. And then they go, yippee. I think it's uppy. Or maybe it's because I'm not doing it with the first bounce, because that's where I'm getting the most momentum from. What I found weird is who thought that withholding donation money for a charity would be a good idea. I mean, I have no clue. Like, I used to watch a YouTuber called The Completionist a lot. He did the same exact thing. So, I guess some people are just like, the money. The money is so big. Need to get the money. That can only end in bad press. Well, yes. But let me put it to you this way. Of all the bad things that we have learned about in existence, how many do you think are still hidden, or will remain hidden for the rest of our lifetimes? The sad, truthful answer is probably a great many. They were hoping that they were a part of many, not of few. Here we go. Watcha. What part are you stuck on? I'm stuck on the part where... Wow, I feel really bad about ranting about my roommate. Now she told me she went to the hospital. Oh, that's a shame. Is she doing alright? Jeez, it's just the jumpies there. I did that, like, first try, too. She's fine, but, like, wow, the universe immediately shut me down. Complains about one thing, and the universe is like, you know what, you should feel bad for complaining about it. You're like, I'm sorry. I was just trying to express anger in a little bit of a way. Try not to dash instantly, grab the crystal, go under the thing, and then dash up, hit the side, and repeat again. Okay, yeah, that is good advice. That's what I did before, and you're just telling me what I did before. You are the past me. Also, Boop, you are completely vindicated being annoyed about the trash thing. You know why? Because you did not know that prior detail. Ah, yes, that is so much better. Well, bye-bye. Believe it or not, sometimes emotions need context. Ooh, that would have been cool. Thank you, Streamer Waffle. Yeah. The worst thing that you can do is beat yourself up about something that you could not have known beforehand. Ow. Ow. Can we get one more? Ow. Well, we did get one more. I am proud of that. I believe in you, Ka. Thank you. Thank you for believing. Your power will unite for a spirit bomb of true effort. So, I am sure that 8C might actually be harder for you than 7C. Oh no. That's not true. There's no way. You're not telling me that the last seaside of the game is gonna take me 2 to 3 hours. No, no, no. Truly, I will beat this before the end of time. Oh, well. For you. What? What is that TikTok message I'm saying? I mean, look at your screen. You still got one more part to go. That's a lot more speed intense. Nice. Yay. Woo! I did it. Oh, is this where I have to do the dashing? Gotta do some door dashing, as it were. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. No, I am not giving you the corner to do that. I am amazed that you would even ask for a corner like that. Oh. And it'll be fine. And it'll be fine. Did you beat Farewell? I did. It does something called a grounded boosted ultra. Hi-yo. And there we go. Oh, and then I have to get up there. You can hyper dash about move that block to save a dash. What would you do if your power went out as you dashed towards the heart? Then I'd replay the level. And then I'd stream it again. Try doing a hyper from that movement block. Okay. Oh, and it's just going. Wait, 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 wait. Just for fun, it's not really needed. I mean, if it's not needed. I'm not really an extra credits type of move, if I'm honest right now. I'm not trying to do this with style, I'm trying to do it with... It's a fun little one. We. You're just like, just a little hyper dash, just please. I'm not a hyper dash addict, but you're just please. Oh, I had no dashes left. It is speed. At first, I just thought it was supposed to be like that. It's not about speed. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We put in the hours. We put in the work, and we take what's ours. Ow. We will get our hyper dash. You will not get your hyper dash. I will make sure. Uh-oh. You might get your hyper dash. Just kidding. So I did all my tries hyper dashing on that block. Oh. Why did you start singing that when I was singing it in my head? Singing what? Sorry. Apparently I took over your brain. Too bad. It's my brain now. I think that last one, I just have to do a normal dashy. No more fancy dashes. Ugh, what are these? What, there are clouds. I could not tell from the color. Streamer man colorblind? Confirmed? In 4K? Ultra HDR? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. The path. It opens before me. You do not understand the pathing. The true... Never seen that one before. The path opens. No, wait. Oh. No, wait. Second try. Doink, doink, doink. Da-doink, doink, doink, doink. Hopefully I'm not singing the doink song for anybody. That would be funny. Hup, 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 hup. Madeline hitting the pavement at 4K HDR. Not even a single reaction, just instant death. Hiya, 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 hiya. I feel like the developers are very kind for giving me this much time to do this section. This feels very generous as compared to some of the other seasides. Oh no, I'm gonna have an... So here's something. Does Madeline know about all her deaths, or is she simply a god that does it all first try? I think she's a god that just does it first try. And we have to live up to the expectation that Madeline sets for us. Yes, I am coping. Coping and seething. Ugh. So you can take your time on those few falling blocks after the dash activating blocks. They'll fall after a longer time than other blocks. Okay. I'll try to keep that information in mind. But as is with all information that goes in my mind, it eventually goes. Somehow saved that? What was that? Genuinely, what was that? Hiya, 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 hiya. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, hello. Wait a second. Sometimes the luck is on your side. I imagine that our misery is just like her imagining all the things that could go wrong, and she does it flawlessly. Yes, she uses her magical powers to imagine all the horrific ways that she could die. Of course, none of them come to pass, right? Yeah, I guess that is somewhat a comforting thought. So that way Madeline's not suffering through all the funniness that I'm putting her through. Oh, and bye-bye. I think Madeline remembers all the deaths, and that's why she's so scared for Madeline. That could also be a good headcanon reason. Let me up, let me up. Hi up, hi. Ooh, a little too far. Okay, way too far. Speed. Speed is king. We was kings. Oh. More fun mechanics. The moving lava and ice are actually solid blocks with a kill trigger right above the block. Because of some wall bounce mechanics, you can still wall bounce off them as long as you do not hit the trigger and die. My high headcanon, I'm not sick. Speed is king. Still no hyperdash, yes. Speed is king, except when it comes to hyperdashing. Silly. Aww. Ooh, okay, that was nice. That was even nicer. I touched the tip. Why do you not hyperdash streamer waffle? I actually genuinely do not know why. I think my brain is just like, no. After you beat Celeste, you should do a reaction stream and watch the Celeste TAS. Or the task, the tool-assisted speedrun. That would be interesting, but... I do not know. It always feels weird watching videos on stream, especially if they're from YouTube. Because I always feel so bad if I'm not crediting people properly. You'll be confused animized. Hiya. Like, I know how to hyperdash, it's just trying to get the right timing to do it is the problem for me right now. It's about an hour. Okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it. probably should have waited for the block a little bit more. What if it is not possible without hyperdashing? Then I guess I'm wasting a lot of time. Actually, no, not wasting. Enjoying my time. Learning is never a waste of energy. It is merely just an expense of a resource. Ow. Ow. Do not worry, it's a collab from a good chunk of the Celeste community. That task is not something one person did. Number 2 now, let's go. Let's go, you're going up the rankings, Boop. Maybe one day you'll be the illustrious number 1, and then you'll win the victory prize of being number 1. I cannot remember if I asked you this, but tea or coffee, or are you not a caffeine person? I'm generally not a caffeine person. I'm not even a tea for a long time. I generally prefer tea, but it's been forever since I've had it. Genuinely, I just drink Bobder. Tara, can I be number 1? Tara's just like, no. Miles back. Ugh. From that, we can conclude that you are not residing in Great Britain. Good luck. It's my number 1 spot. No one can have it. The precious. Oh, well. There's nobody there that does not drink tea. Sure. Everybody in Great Britain is legally mandated to drink tea. If they're not, then they're sadly put down for their atrocities against the crown. Probably right. Kind of recovered that. Wait, was that genuine? I cannot tell. But that people get executed in Great Britain? Probably. Oh, that was close. Ugh. No, of course not. Can't give out spots, I think. No, so the way the number system works is I'm pretty sure it's watch time and how many comments you have. So if you're just to stop commenting for a little bit, you would let the spot up for Boo. But it does not really do anything. I'm absolutely honest. It just shows the number near your name. Oh, there's no dashes because I did not hit a spring. Time of unemployment. True. Honestly, I should just win that award by being the streamer. Time being unemployed, automatically number 1. Cool. So I did not even need that other one if I keep hitting that bonk point like that. Cool. Oh. Yeah, I did not really want it that badly. I'm just trying to be silly. A silly little person. Oh wait, we detected inactivity during your live. Hold on. I have 3 minutes to make a photo of a dog. Can I do it? Unable to verify. Oh, and there's another dog. It's a cute pupper, though. Okay, whew. That was scary. I almost lost stream there. Sarah wins most unemployment. No, I win most unemployment. Only I can have it. It's a fight to the death for unemployment. That is a proud crown to wear. Go. Missed it a little bit. Doink, 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 doink. Ah, I tried to hold it for as long as possible. Okay, maybe a little too long. Get uppies. No uppies. So sad when no uppies, honestly. Honestly, bring back uppies for being an adult, where you just get, like, thrown in the air. Even if you're, like, obnoxiously tall. So get you the type of person that gives you some uppies. That's a true relationship right there. Oh dear. Well, I'm not able to continue to the next section because I forgot the dash. Why am I reminded of a Flash game? Are you talking about Lava Boy and... what is it? What's the Flash game I'm trying to think of? The one that's in cool math games. Also, why are you a Discord icon if you're on TikTok? I think so, yeah. There's a lot of those games. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna look up what those games were. Hold on. I'm actually that curious right now. Cool math. Games. Lava. Fireboy and Water Girl. Thank you for the follow, deleted user. Hashtag 000. Really makes me think about all the deleted usernames in my Discord message history. Shame. Oh. That's a new one. Wow, that was a very interesting wall dash I did there. Actually made me slightly quicker for this section too. Okay. That's cool. I'm not sure I have the technical skill to keep doing that, but it felt cool. At the very least. A little bit too close. You're still alive? Yes. I am still, in fact, a living ocean. Hi, Ocean. Yeah, Ocean's on TikTok. Boop said hi, Ocean. I watched a whole movie while I was gone. Well, what was the movie? If you're willing to share. At the very least, how long was the movie? The question mark was an accident, by the way. Okay. Just K-pop Demon Hunters? Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard good and mixed reviews about it. Well. No. Hi, Boob. Ocean said hi back, Boob. Yay. Okay, good. I can stand that platform for a little bit longer than I typically expected. Oh wait, did I have to hit a switch there? Yes, you needed to. Okay. I was like wondering, like, why is the level not changing? Yeah, so I need to hit that switch. Bro, I forgot how long this level is. So, and then I have to do, I'm pretty sure that's a wave dash. So I'm forced to do a wave dash at the end. That's funny. And then the bird's there to tell you. Probably. No wave dashes here. No, not wave dash, hyper dash. Sorry. Very similar, but very different circumstances. Double wave dash. That streak was incredible. Reminder the lava does not stop during the hyper dash. Yeah. That was great. Believing to achieve right there. Oh, okay. How is I still alive? I'm still alive here. Okay, well, the run's working. Wave dashes and hypers are very similar. They end with the exact same speed. One is done from the ground and the other in the air. Both can be extended to get your dash back. The only real difference is that wave dashes are similar, are simply higher. Okay. Oh. Got it. The shame. Oh, nice. I can kind of just skip the majority of that now, instead of just waiting. Doink. A little too close. Boink, boink. Then a doink, doink, doink. Go here, here, here. Doink, 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 doink. It's always the middle one. It's not been the last one so far. I guess I'm just not a big fan of middles. Doink, doink, doink. And here we go. Oh. Cool. What is progress if not making every single mistake in the book? Oh, a little too high. Also, something interesting about the devs. Early on, people found a bug, later on getting named Demo Dash, where Madeline's hitbox shrinks into a crouching hitbox while dashing, resulting in Madeline fitting through some gaps and spikes. The devs decided to make this tech easier by adding the crouch dash button in 1.4. So they decided to help the community a bit by finding that glitch. Okay. I did, believe it or not, did not know that about this game. Yeah. It's funny that they teach you about hyper dashes and then you only have to use it for like the last section of the seaside. That is funny. Boop, you're still sick? Unfortunately, Boop is still sick. How long did it take you to beat Chapter 7 Seaside? It took me 2 hours. Actually, it was a little under. I think it was 2 hours. Yeah, I'm sure they wanted to add it on Farewell too, but the cases where you needed hypers over wave dashes would be just too precise. In modded, you will see maps that actively force you to do hypers instead of wave dashes. Yay. Yeah, once I get through this level, I can actually show you the time just for proof, because I'm the type of person that likes doing that. Because, like, when I say something, I want to actually back it up. Delta in stream was just bad, because it's just staring at the wall. Yeah. Oof. Well, in that case, I'll probably wait to do the Delta stream even a little bit longer if you really want to watch that. It does mean that I might miss July as the goal, but that really does not matter to me. Just take all the time you need to recover, Boob. I can wait. No, I'm fine. Stream it whenever you want. Gotta go sleep. Gotta go sleep early. Got something to wait on. Okay. Ow. Ow. Bye-bye, Ocean. I actually looked at chat while doing those jumps. I am apparently very much wanting this run to end. That is so risky. Or maybe I'm just getting too used to doing this routine. Or that works too. Fun fact about the dubs, they open sourced the entire movement code of Madeline. The community knows everything there is about the movement. Okay, so no stone left unturned. Oh, I should not have jumped because I meant it went away a little bit quicker. Goodbye, world. It's not like there's nothing left in cover, it's just that it's even more obscure now. Well, yeah, because the code's been open source. There'll be new weird tech for Celeste, I imagine. There'll be enough people dedicated to find it. Unlucky. It's just sometimes with these ping pong little things here, I just miss. I'm surprised you're still not diagonal dash through the second block instead of straight right. Nah. Speed is key, except when I do it in practice. Then speed is not key. I must do it the slowest way possible. Too far. Speed is key. Do it the fastest way possible. Lover forgets it's supposed to load blocks. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get to that point. Dunno. Is your second name TAS? Or TAS? No. My second name is clearly Meatballs. Meatball is fun. Hi, Spaghetti. Hi, Doc. How you doing? You got this? Yep, I do. I mean, I got really close to the end. It's just getting back to that one section is the tricky part. I can't believe I've never said streamer Meatball. I'm a failure. You're not a failure, dude. Okay, that does make me a little bit faster. Terra is incredibly correct. Would you believe it? Somebody who's probably played Celeste and knows more about the game than me. Correct? Incredible. Oh. Recovered it? What was that? Doink, 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 doink. You know, usually at this point, my fingers would be hurting a lot from this much Celeste, but I'm actually hurting today. Weird. Maybe my fingers have just gotten used to the Celeste gameplay. Oh. Oh. I'm pretty sure even if I made it farther, the timing that I had from that switch is gonna ruin the run later. My mind is starting to check out, so I'm gonna go back to bed. Good night, Sherman and Tara. Good night, Boo. Mind's playing tricks on you once again. Owie. Oh, bye-bye. I cannot go to sleep. Are you too busy watching the stream, or is it just you have insomnia? Rough. My sleep schedule is so cooked. Your sleep schedule is not ruined nowadays. Rad. Why, it sends an emoji for the first time in a while? Weird. I wonder how that relates. It's almost like talking about sleep schedules is somehow connected to Wyatt's state of being right now. Sometimes I wonder how difficult these levels would be without coyote time. It's something everyone just started using without knowing, but it makes all the jumps a lot easier. You said me, Rad. Streamer said my name. Does the pog face. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm beating the time of other lives on TikTok by quite a large margin for my follower count. I wish I were joking, but I'm probably not. How long have you been live for? I've been live for 5 hours and nearly 30 minutes. I took a break to get a... What did I get? I think it was a Pop-Tart and a cheese stick. The attention span of people on TikTok could very much explain that fact. Mayhaps. Ooh, touched my tootsies. On the lava. Night. Yeah. It'd be funny is if they did a study and they found that people on TikTok actually have longer attention spans than people on other platforms. I'd be so surprised. That would be incredible. It'd be so funny too. Because then nobody would be able to insult TikTok for anything. It'd just be that one spyware app. Were you even close just now? I was a little bit close. It counts for something, okay? Counts for something to me. Up. 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 There we go. I think that's an impossible study. Thank you for the follow, Ian. Thanks for playing. Complete all the seasides. To be frank, what app is not SpywareNet is, I've accepted my Social Security app is just out floating there. Yeah. That's very true. 1A dashless. I could try that a little bit, but honestly, I probably should end stream here soon. Wow, you did it. Variants are now accessible from File. Select menu. What are variants? Huh? People watch whole movies on this app, so there are cases, man. I bet they also watch, like, anime or things like that. Alright, so I beat 7C for the person who was asking. It may not still be here, but oh well, I'll say it anyway. I beat 7C. It's not showing. Can I see specifically the C times? Can I see? The C. I cannot. It was about 2 hours. Nice, congrats. So, to go back here. Oh, that's nice, and you have like all the stickers there too. You can just take your time a bit more. It took you about 2 hours, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thunk. Alright, 1A dashless. I'll try it for a little bit. Okay, can I get rid of the dash button? Okay, first challenge. And it's overcome. Okay, this part's interesting. I'm not able to grab there. So I think what I can do... Ugh, not that. Or you need to do a 5-second jump. What am I doing? Do not get the golden. Okay, I imagine it's gonna make things much harder. I was just taking it because instinct. Brr, I really like jumping off the edge. A 5-second jump. So for a 5-second jump, grab the wall next to the spikes. Oh wait, is it just... No, it's not like that. Do a wall climb, and then when you land again, jump right. Do a wall climb, and then when you land again, jump right. No, it's not that. Let me reread that. So for 5 jumps, grab the wall next to the spikes, do a wall climb, then when you land again, jump right, grab the wall. If I'm right, it's a pixel corner jump. It's a pixel corner jump? Okay. That is interesting. Grab the wall, jump upwards, land again on the wall, do a jump right. Oh, grab the wall, jump upwards, land again on the wall, do a jump right. No, it's not a pixel corner jump. Okay. Hold on, let me regain my... Just uppy as far as I can. There we go. Hiya. There, that's a 5 jump. Okay. So... This seems very similar. Keep doing it here too, yeah. It's just I ran out of the stamina. Ugh. The stamina. It's very... It's not much wiggle room, but... I think so. I know what the problem is with the 5 jump that I'm doing, is I keep pressing right a tiny bit. That's causing me to die. Uh-oh. You might want to learn how to do neutral jumps because it helps to survive. Yeah. Learning schmurning. I just do it in the field. Ugh. Okay, I think I understand what the point of neutral jumps are. It's just like... It's like grabbing the wall and then climbing upwards, right? Neutral jumps are required for 1A dashes, but only at the very end. No. If you're out of stamina, try it. No. So it's just like a jumping uppies. Go left to the wall. But Madeline's cold. Hold nothing while jumping away from the wall. So you're talking just like... You can infinite wall jumps if you are not pressing the direction of the wall while you jump. Okay. Okay, so it's like when you're about to touch the wall, then you just touch the right. Is that what I'm presuming? Oh, hold on. Exactly what the other guy said. Yee, it's like... Ugh. Okay, did that. Okay, this part's easy. Oh, hold on. Kind of want to show you, not gonna lie. It's fine. Alright, now this part is more interesting. As you press to jump, do not hold any directions, and after move towards the wall and repeat it if that makes sense. Oh well. I know it's hard to explain over text, so I'm probably just gonna have to learn it as I do it sometimes. Now this is what a momentum 5 jump. Position yourself such that when you jump to the corner, you can instantly do a 5 jump. Okay. So like here. No. No, maybe it's all the way in the corner. That's kind of it. Hold on. So is it just resetting and doing the thing for a 5 jump and then... But the problem is I'm jumping a little bit too far. Maybe it's because I'm pressing... But if I press do not press right, then it goes there. But higher up and faster. Okay. Oh, you're talking about like here? Okay. keep the momentum. The momentum. Oh, that's wacky. Felt like a little bit more. Ugh. There's gonna be a lot of more deaths added to 1A. Nope. I was stuck on this room for so long my first try. Thank you, Mushu, for the follow. Are you trying not to use dashes? Yes. I just from the middle platform and press grab and jump right while holding right. It works well enough. Oh, I see. Wow, that does. Okay. How can I find you on Twitch or another platform you're live on? So, my Twitch name is just ytouchamySPAGETT, and then I also have a TikTok if you care about that. But honestly, most people I talk to do not. Hiya! I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be cool. It's so cruel, because it's so close, too. Thanks for the follow, Millie JS. I'm here now. Indeed you are. Do you know the definition of insanity? It's doing the same action over and over again and expecting a different result. Crazy. I was crazy once. So let's talk about the stuff afterward. Let's not focus on the now. Let's talk about the stuff afterwards. You see that left wall next to the refill? Grab that when you fall down and corner jump from the spiked edge below. Hold the right after the jump and grab the right wall, then do a 5 jump again. Okay, I see what you're talking about. No, that's not gonna work. The grab is essential. Harder in my opinion. I say do a spike jump from up. It depends on how much easier it is for you. I have barely done a spike jump. I just finished all the seasides. I still see your shadows in my room. Cannot take back the love that I gave you. Why do I go from extremely difficult challenge to extremely difficult challenge? And I'm just like, yep, this is reasonable. Stuck in 7A right now. Yep, definitely gonna do 7A dashless, that's possible. I did all the seasides too. Can we please just get it over with? No. There has to be a better way to do this. No, there's not. There's clearly not a better way. I will continue doing another 10 minutes of dying like this. Well, I mean the golden berry. Well, yes, I think there's a winged golden berry you can get here. Yup. Hold on, I'll try my other strategy that I was doing. Because you're trying to keep momentum, and momentum is kind of hard to keep. At least at this point. Hopefully you get it, yeah. Momentum. That does not even feel like it's getting any farther. crazy. Hold on, higher up. I forget it is. There's a way to tell. Do you want to know how I lose it here, or do you not want to be backseated? Honestly, I'm kind of near the end of this. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I probably should go eat some food. And, like, watch some Neon Genesis Evangelion, if I'm perfectly honest. So, the next stream I do this, you can completely backseat all you want, but right now, let me do my insanity. I do not... I want to see... thank you, MacBase Football. You bro gotta eat something. Evangelion is goated. Yep. First time watching it. And also I should probably not mention that because somebody's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna mention this very cool thing that happens in it because I want to talk about it right now. There. You got this, bro? Absolutely. Did you know that Shinji cranks the soldier boy? That's incredible. It's a very funny meme. And also, I've been reminded of a certain hospital scene that occurs, which is very disturbing. And I'm not even sure where it's gonna fit into the story of the show, but it's there. Funny how words can have double meanings. People that have only watched the show are gonna understand what I'm talking about. Alright, I've had enough. I've lost my sanity. I'm too hungry. Okay. I can do longer streams after this, but I need to prepare some food for myself. Anywho. This game kind of reminds me of The Messenger. If you've not played it, you should give it a try. I probably should. I loved when Neon Genesis start Evangelion all over the place. Anyway. Hopefully you all have a good rest of your day, night, whatever. I'm gonna go eat now. You probably eat too. So long. Bye-bye.